your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Hello everyone, hello everyone, hello everyone, hello! I'm DaiShimaVT, cooking VTuber. Today we're going to be sampling 3 different teas. I'm Magical Tea Boy, yes I am. Welcome on in, Steve, Gracie, Coral Souls, Kyra, Steve, we got Useless Yuki. You're not useless! Matt Adder, Golden Bones, Zira, good morning. And all the other lurkers, welcome on in. Today we're going to be drinking 3 different teas. We have the White2Tea Tea Club. It might be my last tea club from White2Tea. Not sure. But today we are doing the White2Tea Tea Club. We have 3 different teas. I'll be sampling them. 2 of them I don't have to measure. 1 of them I have to measure. But don't worry about that. How are you guys doing on this Sunday? Today has been a crazy week. I technically had 5 streams this week. I had 5 straight here. I know we're missing. We've got the cat mode on. There we go. Because I had a member stream on Wednesday, did TikTok on Thursday, and then our regular 3. Friday was a long stream though. Like, holy cow! For anyone who was there for Friday's Somali stream, that was 6 hours. Oh my goodness gracious. Anyways, you guys enjoying your time here. Make sure you smash your like buttons and get settled in because we're going to have some delicious tea. Because that's what we do here on Sundays. That's what we do here. We have... Today's teas are... Zhenghe? All 3 the same... I think it's all 3 the same ones. And they're different... like grades or something. We'll see. All 3 of the teas today are very similar. So it'll give us a good look into... Zira, you won't be able to be at your stream. No worry, Zira. If you're busy with stuff, no worry. I hope whatever you're going to be working on goes well. Just take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. That's important. That's important. But while you are able to be here, Zira, let's have a great stream. Why don't we? Hell yeah, hell yeah. You had the big Steve. What big Steve? Oh my gosh gracious. So I have. What we'll do when we get started here, we'll start with, we're gonna start with, I think we'll read the little blurby blue. Best of, you have 3 bags yesterday, 3 bags of what, tea? Or are we talking about, Steve, do you do the White2Tea Club, or what you're referring to, of 3 bags yesterday? I'm confused. Your keyboard? No, you're a swim. You went swimming yesterday. I hope you had fun swimming, but tea indeed. I think let's go ahead. I don't know, we'll stay here for the full 4 minutes. Yeah. We have, I think what we'll do is we'll start with, so if you guys know, for a lot of tea clubs and such, there's a little blurby blue, so I'll read the blurby blue. I will put it on screen as well. And then we will measure... Let's see which one of these is actually first. Does it say? Okie dokie. It does not say. So I guess I, pick whichever order I want on these. I think we might do one of the ones I don't have to measure first. So just so I can get started after I'm reading. Yeah, it's okay, Yuki. Oh, yeah, the big bag of the 3. Yeah, you said the big one's the best? Well, I'm going to be trying all 3. If the big one's the best of the 3, I hope so, because it's the biggest one. Mine's weird. I told my mom yesterday. You at me too. Oh no, Grace. Gracie, I hope your keyboard gets fixed some. It's not going to. It autocorrects like that. You could try resetting your prediction for autocorrect, and it might help though. But let's go ahead and just go over to. Here we is. All zoomed in today because I felt like zooming in. We're big on Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, so we're going to change our VTubers. There we go. All right. So we have 3 teas today. Like I said, we have this tea here. We have this tea here. And then we also have this one. So they're like, you know, it's the same, you know, whatever. Brightness, come back to me. Brightness. There, I did it. I think it's okay. Okay. Anyways, then we will start indeed. Well, actually, I have to flip like going like that. That's good enough. Anyways, let's go ahead and I'm gonna read the blurby blue. The blurby blue. We got. Zoom, zoom like a Mazda. Alright, so welcome to the July Tea Club. We took a trip to the tea mountains in Fuji a couple of weeks ago, and this club will explore some of the teas from our trip, namely white teas from less known white tea producing region called Zhenghe. I think I'm mispronouncing it, and I'm sorry. Why visit during this rainy season? I want some rain. Well, as many of you know, our time during early spring is fairly well monopolized with tea productions. Every year we try to divide our time between different regions, but despite our best efforts, we can't be everywhere at once. This spring, we were mostly in Sichuan and Yunnan. I think it's Yunnan, how it's pronounced correctly. So we decided to make a late trip to Fujian to visit tea productions in and around Fuding and Zhenghe. Fujian's most famous white tea producing region called Fuding, a coastal city with several tea mountains, many of which were used for exports until recent years. Zhenghe, which is nested along a river between the mountains, has tea producing areas all around it. We drove out into the mountains amidst torrential downpour to take a look at the tea fields in the rain. This was our punishment from the rain gods for visiting in the off-season. Despite inclement weather, which caused and continues to cause flooding southern China this year, we were able to see some beautiful nature scenery and try many of the fresh teas from 2024 spring. And don't forget to like, stream, that's right. Let me make sure if I'm missing any messages before I read the second half of this. Hit your keyboard, Mine's for 2. Lizzie, what's up, Lizzie? Hello. Welcome on in, Lizzie. Who else we got? What's it once again? Matt Adder, zoom. Yes, hello, 000. Good to see you. We're drinking some tea. Grace, I don't know where to get female book. Oh, you could honestly, you probably just go on Alibaba. Amazon might even have it these days. It's like AliExpress, Alibaba, all those sites have a lot of Hoyo cosplay. A few days. Oh no, Yuki, you'll survive! Anyways, we're gonna go to the second half of this because it's all in one blurb. So, on one hand, this is a lot of reading all at once. On the other hand, the rest of the stream I won't have any more reading to do. It'll be all tea. So this is the last bit of it. White tea is traditionally sold using a grading system, with the bud heavy pickings fetching the highest prices. This is because making a bud heavy by Mudan, also called white peony, the literal translation from Mandarin, white tea takes exponentially more work. Picking small buds is labor intensive and requires skill, with bushes yielding far fewer buds than a more stem-heavy, large leaf-picking Shoumei. The names for these grades vary from producer to producer, with fluffy names like Mudan Wang, the king of white peony, or some usually being their top grade. We gave these teas slightly less lofty names, with top being the most bud-heavy, and daily being more economical option with fewer buds. if you like to compare these two side by side, you might find that paying a lot of extra money for a few more buds is often a foolish choice. In fact, you might even find you prefer the less bud-heavy picking like Shoumei, which is a lower grade of tea. In a system invented by people who apparently have a bud fetish. These larger leaves and stems are not inherently worse in any way. We find it to be a lovely tea in its own right. If you enjoy these teas, we recommend you try some of our other white teas on site, including aged white teas like our 2014 Shoumei from Fooding, not Zhenghe, that boast a lovely fruit red date profile after a decade of age. Okay. There we go. It's all about the wings and the bud. That is right, Steve. But also, hi, Doug Chiffon. I was just reading through all that blurby blue. By the way, Steve, I think if I remember correctly, you said you're in one of the regions where White2Tea Tea Club makes a lot of sense because like shipping costs. It's actually a good deal for you, right? I believe so. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll leave it on. I believe that was the case. But let's go ahead and let's go. I think we'll start with daily. Yeah. So like for me, I was talking about this yesterday. I think I might bubble. I mean, Bubbles is there. I haven't replaced him yet where I should. Well, you know. Anyways, we're gonna start with the daily one. Start with daily. And we'll probably do the big bag in the second one, and then we'll do the top as the last. But here, ooh, it's actually I might like this. This is white tea, and I've mentioned before. I think white tea I'm really starting to like, although it's kind of expensive. So I'm looking forward to this. Might be weird, but who else can't stand pants? Gracie, I usually prefer wearing shorts as well. Germany takes 10 taxes for USA. For YT from USA, you pay. Yeah. So do you pay? Are you paying? So what's your total price there, Steve? Are you paying a flat? Paying a flat $30, or is it $30 plus $10? I know from USA, you wouldn't ever buy tea from the States because the States doesn't have any good tea. But I guess if they're reseller from there, but I don't know. Let's go. Let me go ahead and let's do our Ritz here. Let's do our Ritz. But I'm curious what your total cost is after all of your taxes and the spicy noodles. Oh no, Yuki, I love spicy noodles, but sounds like you are not the fan of them. But we're doing our rinse of the white tea here. Okay, Bubbles, are you ready for your first cup? I hope you are. Because, ooh. So 29 plus, okay, so, if you want my doorstep when the parcel arrives. So, should they pile up when you get them? So you get like 2 or 3 months at a time? I mean, that's not that bad. For you, from understand for your situation, $30 is actually not that bad a deal for this much tea. For me, it's a terrible deal, but 39's not too bad. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and here go Bubbles. Enjoy your tea. Gotta feed your tea pets. It's important. Okay. Now we're gonna get ourselves. Actually, I'm gonna show you what the leaf. I should show you what the leaf looks like before I poured it, but. Here's what the leaf is looking like just after the rinse. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. At least my camera's not freaking. For anyone who's watching yesterday's stream, I don't know what was up with my camera and my settings. It was freaking out a little bit. It was like taking chunks out of the world a little bit too much. But it seems like it's behaving today. That's good. Taking we got other options be cheap. Yeah, it is what it is, Steve. I guess, you know, just move, Steve. Just move to Japan because I'm pretty sure Japan doesn't have big import fees from China, right? Oh no, the dream. I mean, here's the thing though, like even if Japan did have high import fees from China, there's still a lot of really good Japanese teas. So like you could just like split it up some, yeah. It's like, how you doing, Tanya? You saw yesterday. We were doing. Yesterday was the Jackbox stream, which was fun. I do enjoy doing those community night streams every so often. But we're gonna go ahead and drink this first cup of tea. Again, this is a white tea. Ooh. Again, I'm gonna show you. This is the tea we're drinking right now. It's the Daily Mudan. This is different to other white teas I've had before, but it's definitely really good. It's interesting because like nice color. Oh yeah, like I'm looking at what it looks like on because I can see my monitor, and the color is pretty close to what it is. I would say. Yeah, it's really close to what, like, on my display, it looks really close to what it looks like in person. It's like, especially my current camera settings, I've started to really dial those in. No worries, Brex! You are here, and that's what matters. Yeah, I was, like, it's taken a while. I don't remember when I got the current camera I have, but, like, my video quality's gone exponentially better just by learning how to use my camera better. It's like there's a little bit of sweetness, but there's like something else there. I can't put my I can't put my finger on what the other flavor is. Like there's this other flavor in this that's like something else. There's sweetness and there's this like something else I can't describe. It's good. It's really good though. I'm gonna, well, just so we have it cooling down, I'm gonna go ahead and pour another. Oh, by the way, for anyone who's really into tea here, I'm actually brewing at 90 degrees. I've started to learn I like my tea brewed at a lower temperature, 90 degrees Celsius. Because when I'm on stream, you'll notice how I'm really slow about pouring sometimes. So I just go up to 90 Celsius usually. I know that they specifically White Tea suggested boiling, but I started just to go for lower temperatures. I've had better success. And Yuki said your friend kicked you out door down because it was wait. Your friend kicked the door down because I was cuddling your girlfriend on you're cuddling your Discord kitten on Discord. Got it. I don't know why. I might be an actual girlfriend, but I don't know why they would kick your door down for that. That's a little much. That's a little much. Got that privacy, bro. What can I do to help you? I'm here with my tea. My delicious, delicious tea. You want me to leave my tea? For your squabbles? No, I like legitimately, I can't help you. What am I supposed to do? You're dying? Oh wait, can I make? Oh, I can't go low enough. I was like, I can't do the like. I was gonna do like the prayer emoji, but my camera, I had to like, I can't put my arms. I'm too tall. I'm too tall. I would have to like kneel down a little bit. Oh well. Yes, tea, Brex tea indeed. Look how good the color is on this too. Yeah, I usually do 95 for right pour and 90 for ales. Yeah, I've been starting to do that as well. Honestly, right. I've been doing like 9. Yeah. Did Yuki break the bro code? No, that's no. Did they? Yeah. Did they break the bro code? Plus, you don't have to wait for some call. Yeah, that too. Welcome on in, Lucas. I hope you're having an amazing, amazing Sunday. The door kick would be okay. FBI, open up! Oh my goodness gracious. But it's fine. So Kyra, I'm curious, what size of cup for Kyra and the other person, Steve? Kyra and Steve, what size cup are you guys using when you're doing gongfu? Are you using large size cups like I am here, where it's just like 100 milliliter cup, or are you using the baby size cups? I'm assuming you're probably using some sort of larger cup like I have here. Because the thing is, if you're doing gongfu technically properly, the whole cooldown period's not an issue, because those like 20 milliliter cups will just cool down really fast. But because we're not doing that, at least I'm not. Again, anyone else who does gongfu as well himself. Oh, so hell yeah! Welcome on in. I sorry I missed your message. Hell yeah! Welcome. And Yuki, you're saying you have sore legs? Well, is it because you kicked down a bunch of doors, now they're all your legs are sore? Is it? Is that one? Maybe. 120 milliliter Gaiwan and 2. So you're using I think my guy wants like 100 milliliters or something like that. That's gay Wando. Oh my god, Steve, you're now required to pay to get a rainbow Gaiwan. No, guys, if anyone can find a rainbow Gaiwan, I will totally by next Pride Month, I need to get a rainbow Gaiwan, and I'll call it the gay wand the whole time. It'll be great. I need to remember that. I need to get before next Pride Month. I needed to get a rainbow Gaiwan. Yes. Is it rainbow? Oh my gosh, yes. Yes! You're slay Gaiwan. That's good. Yeah, like I need to get another Gaiwan though, but like my issue is I've had a hard time finding one I like. Because I have this white one I do like. 80 milliliter cup has a wide opening so it can fit more. Sharing cup, it can fit 2 brews. Yeah, it sounds fairly similar. Yeah, it's because I think I've used the proper size, like, gongfu tea ceremony cups before, and it cools down so fast. Like, 20 milliliters, you put it in there, it's cooling, like, almost instantly. On color changing rainbow, oh my gosh, yes! Oh my god, yes! I don't think anyone has done color changing, like, Gaiwans and, like, cups for tea, specifically. Oh my god, that's the untapped market! Imagine a Gaiwan of color changing or whatever. You can have it go from, what I would do, I want a color changing Gaiwan that goes from like a normal white Gaiwan to going to like rainbow. The only issue though with a rainbow, those patent, yeah, definitely. Technically, you can't really patent that because those things are already, but I don't know if you can patent a Gaiwan being done, but you could definitely sell them. But like, I don't know. But like, I the only thing with rainbow cups for my current setup though is the blue would get cut out. I don't know. Maybe by next Pride Month I'll be doing IRL streams. I'll be able to do an IRL thing where I'm not color kinged. But I don't know. We'll see. That's so far in the future. For now, we're going to keep on enjoying this tea. It's just like, I don't know what the other flavor is in white tea. Is it the bud? Is it like do people just call that the buddy taste? Because like, white tea has this other particular flavor to it I really like. Because like, there's a sweetness to it. And then there's something else there. There's like something else. And I don't know how to describe the other flavor. A stream safe version of Fat Blue. Yeah, Rainbow Fat Blue. I don't know. It feels like excluding part of like the LGBTQ plus whatever, Like, oh, I excluded the blue people. No. I mean, I could get a custom Rainbow Fat Blue. It probably still look fine. or like tie-dye or something. But I think a tie-dye one would probably make more sense. And just to get like a rainbow colored tie-dye whatever mixture without blue would probably work fine. Probably no purple too, because purple can be kind of close to blue. Yeah, it's doable. That'd be a lot of work, but definitely doable. I can't describe that taste. It's good. Again, for anyone who hasn't ever had white tea, imagine it's a very sweet, crisp tea. And there's almost try sipping there again. It's not bitter. The best way I can describe I assume it's the buddy taste. It's like there's like a almost bitter. It's not bitter though. I know it's not the tannins though, because like it's not stringency. It's like the closest thing it is like a. You know how salt and MSG are like cousins? You know, it's almost like the cousin of astringency. And I don't know how to describe that because it's not. I wouldn't call this astringency. But crispy, yeah. So a lot of like the best way to describe a lot of really nice white tea and green teas are they're very crisp. But like it does describe it well. First thought, yeah, was green was yeah, basically, I mean, kind of, but that's more green tea. White tea, because white tea is like different. It has that, it's different. White tea is different. It's similar to green tea, but not. Like, it's on the same, because there's like a tea spectrum. Dry. No, there's a mild sweetness. Maybe it's dryness I'm tasting, but it's got. Do people call that dry? I know, because dry is, I want to call it, because my mouth doesn't feel like it's getting dry. I don't know. It's like kind of dry, but then my mouth isn't drying out, so I wouldn't call it dry. I've had really drying tea before. I don't know. It's really hard to describe this tea. And there's a lot to this tea here. Like, that's the thing. If you were to try to like get me to try to like describe drinking a cheap black tea or whatever, I would have nothing to say. Because like, truly there isn't. But that's why people really like these nicer teas. There is a lot to them you can dig into. They're really good, even if you don't really think hard about them too. Like if you're just drinking them, they still are just good teas. Like, I think that this tea I'm drinking right now would probably be really good, either iced or maybe it would taste good cold brewed. Has anyone here cold brewed white tea? So I wonder if a cold brew white tea would be good. Cause like I'm just imagining this flavor, but a little less intense and smoother. Yeah, because I feel like this would be really good cold. Because what I've learned from cold brewing, this one right now, well, not this specific white tea, because you only had one packet of it. There's no way you cold brew this. But I'm talking about white teas in general. But back here from one. Yo, you match good. Now you're matching. Good job, Yuki. I never had someone I could like. I don't know. I never had someone I matched profile pictures with like that, but it's okay. There we go. Although, I guess, does it count as matching profile pictures with Rexy if we have a model by the same artist? So, like, they're the same art style? Does that count as matching? I don't think so. I think we're talking about, usually matching ones are like, you both have half of your picture, yeah? I took up and then made the left or, oh, nice! So you have, oh, you hit right now. Okay, I misread that. See, it's accepted that you made it. I'm honest, Steve, I've thought about doing that, but I could never be bothered to. I just can't be bothered to be that efficient to my tea. Maybe I could add a micro pinch of salt in your cup. Yeah, sure. Let me grab. Oh, here's the question, Kara. Should I put kosher salt in there because kosher salt will be easier to control, or table salt? Should I grab kosher salt or table salt? Because I can pinch out some. It might be easier to pinch out some kosher salt. Keyboard dude loses keys. Oh no, Steve! I hope we get a new keyboard soon. I'll go grab my kosher. I know where it is. It's right over here. Alright. Got my kosher salt. So I have, of course, I have the blue. If you guys have not noticed, almost all of my containers have blue tops in them. I got some kosher salt here, so I will pinch out, like, not even a full pinch. There we go. Like, that's like half a pinch. So I've added some salt to there. I know it definitely does taste different. I maybe would have to add more salt to it to bring out even more. Not that I really want to. Because it didn't really dissolve, though. Or... Well, they're not dissolving. You're right. So the salt is hiding a little bit of stringency. So now I'm getting more of the sweetness. It's such a weird chemical thing. You can, at least for this tea in particular, you could add salt to it, I guess, to make it sweeter. Or it's hiding one of the flavor. It's like, it's counteracting one of the flavor notes. And so all you're getting left is the sweeter notes. Give me a million for your gripes, yeah. I just got kosher salt. Watermelon salt's good too, yeah. It definitely expands your range of taste, yes. Yeah, kosher salt's definitely the right choice. Although, on the other hand, table salt would dissolve better, but it'd be harder to control. It'd be so much harder to control table salt. Interesting. I don't think I'll keep putting salts in it for the other ones, but that was definitely cool to see. It was always good to experiment with that, like, because the cool thing with like salt compared to like adding a little bit of salt, keep falling. Oh no! You be careful. Watermelon salt is also a good combo. Yes. What was I say? Like adding salt to like black coffee or whatever, it's cool because you're not, as far as health wise, you're not adding calories or anything, because it's a way of dealing with the bitterness sometimes without affecting it too much. And it's not like you're adding a bunch of milk or cream to like make it have a bunch of calories. You just stir them up with your chopsticks. Oh, I can stir it up. I can finger my cup, yeah. I'll see how the rest of that tastes. Oh, that was much sweeter. I'm not gonna slurp like noodles, but now that the salt is properly like in there, that is much sweeter. I don't feel like grabbing a chopstick or whatever, but yeah, that is definitely cool though. I also will probably drink the rest of it normally, but yum. I'm gonna go get some more tea. Yippee! Yeah, because like you can put salt on a lot of stuff, like watermelon. I'm trying to think, I'm trying to think if there's other fruits people put salt on besides watermelon. And maybe. Oh, salt's just a tasty rock. And now we're back to the flavor we were at previously. Very cool, very cool. Because like, if you were to hand 2 cups, like you could stir it in, not with your finger. you probably, people are like, oh, that's a different tea. It's not. Now, such a small amount of tea, such a small amount of salt. Very interesting. Like, I've known about that. I just had never considered adding it to my gongfu stuff. I've always thought of salts being more used for, you know, like cheaper teas where they're overbrewed or whatever. Like when people have like the tea blends, you know, like if you got like an Earl Grey at a place, you can add that because it's going to be. They don't. Are there any shops that sell tea blends with like high-end teas? Salt, shaker, and stirred in there. That would make it easier. Well, I guess I could put it in. I'm not going to, but that does make sense. Yes. Yeah, I lost my train of thought there. Oh, salt your coffee. Yeah, I think for coffee, it would probably make more sense. I don't feel like I really want to lose that on this tea. Like, it definitely changed the flavor, but I feel like I actually prefer it without the salt. On this one, at least. But, like, I can see if I... Oh, yeah, that's what I was asking. Are there... have you guys ever seen a tea shop? Like, if it doesn't exist, maybe someday I'll be the one to do it for the memes. Like, I've always talked about... Or I've talked about it a number of times. Having a tea blend where you use, like, teas of, like, this quality. Like, imagine using, like, $10 for every 5 grams tea for a tea blend. You make it like an Earl Grey. Like, every time I see people doing tea, like, I know it'd be such a, like, absurd thing to do, but I kind of wanna. I mean, well, I'm sure it exists. Maybe. I'm maybe somewhere, because the problem about being sure they exist. Oh, you know what? It probably... Did they add butter or something to... Maybe. I think they might. There's different ways of dealing with stuff. But, like... I'm sure there's, like... You know, if it exists already, it's probably, like, in China, where good tea is really easy to get. Welcome on in, Dio! Yeah, welcome on in. I'll give you a nice wavy wave, Dio. Hello, hello. I'll try to get applying to show. Nice. And a bit of butter. Butter. Boop. No, I realize I guess I'll use it later, but like, we're not going to use a top-down camera nearly as much to stream as some of my other tea streams where you're picking teas, but that's okay. But yes, hello, Dio. Hope you're having an amazing Sunday. Right now, we are on our first tea of today, which is this one here. They're actually three. We're drinking 3 of very similar teas. They're basically different qualities of white tea, which is very nice. I always legitimately I do like trying 3 of the exact same tea but different grades back to back. It's always interesting to know the difference. Chinese tea is way too strong for you. I mean, where have you had it brewed? Are you sure that you've had it when you've gone? If you're in the States and gone out to have quote unquote Chinese tea, are you sure they just didn't overbrew it and make it incorrectly, or it's just bad quality tea in general? Because you mean by strong, do you mean it's bitter? You're saying it's bitter? Because if it's bitter, it just means it's overbrewed and probably crappy tea. Yuki, you're not always watching. Yeah, no worry. You're just multitasking, Yuki. You're multitasking. It's understandable. You do you. Yeah, but I very likely. I mean, maybe you try like black Chinese teas, which I mean I do like black teas, but whenever someone says Chinese tea is too strong to them, I just assume they had it either probably not made correctly. That's all. Maybe they use too much tea. Maybe they brew it too long. Who knows? I think there's a lot of factors, and tea is both simple and complicated at the same time. Like, it's kind of, coffee is kind of similar in a way, but like I feel like the way coffee deals with it is coffee just has a lot of tools that do it kind of for you, whereas for tea, the tea culture or industry, whatever tea community instead decided to simplify everything, where we just like do in small batches, whereas coffee, they have machines. Sometimes there's different ways of doing coffee, but so I'm gonna refill my kettle. There we go. More water. Okay, let's go on. And now we got some more tea. My brain. Oh, by the way, if you ever see me if I've stared off distance like there, so there's this a Progresso box which has a bunch of panko in it. I'm just staring at. So I bought panko from Amazon and have it just sitting in its box sealed because I haven't used it yet. It's just a box of panko, or it's a box of boxes. It's a box of boxes because it's a. Here's this cheap panko, but it's a box of boxes. There's a box. It's sealed up. It's sitting on the couch because it's sealed up still. Whatever. I'm just staring at it. I can't get my eyes off it. Contemplating panko. Yeah, I love panko, but like, I've just mad at her. I've been cooking so much stuff for like my streams that like, I don't like doing too much stuff that's off plan. Cause like my freezer is full of smallies right now. What? welcome on in, Hernie. I hope you're doing well. Is that what language is that? Please keep that to English. Please keep the chat to English if you can. But I hope you're doing well. Please keep chat to English. I unfortunately only know English. But I hope you're doing well. Today I am drinking some tea. The first tea we're drinking right now is here. We will be eventually going to our second tea, which is this one. And they're all the same tea. These are all white teas. And the third tea we'll probably drink is the supposed top. The Top Mudan. What do you mean Discord link is broken? It should work. It should work. What you can do here, if you think it's broken, I know it's probably not specifically the link being broken. Sometimes Discord's weird. You can go here. Dio, just paste. So go into your Discord client, and you can just add this code here, which is the end of. See at the end of your URL, you can just add this into the join. If you go to add server and put that link in there, that little code, it'll work too. But I know sometimes where people, maybe I should just make a new Discord link, but I know the link is working. Discord sometimes is weird. If you go, what always will work is if you just grab the XP, copy that. I know what might mess it up sometimes is the redirection from like YouTube breaks it or something. But Nanami, no problem. Welcome on in. No problem being late. We are enjoying some tea here. Earlier, Kyra had me salt my tea to try it out. I told him to go. Good to see you. Good to see you. Listen, you have like, I know you're talking about getting a triple degree, but you still have like 2 weeks to consider, trying to find a work visa in Japan and not leaving. Because it's easier to find a job as a student than outside. They still would have to like, get a work visa. You probably go back to the States for a little bit, I think. I think that's how it works. Actually, no. I think you could go specifically from the student visa. I think you could transfer from the student visa to a work visa without going back to the States. So yeah, definitely. Yeah, you don't have to go back home. You don't have to get your degrees. Who cares about those degrees, Tomiko? You can just grab just go get a job. It's fine. Go work for Bookwalker. It'll be great. Hand pat. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you doing to poo? What are you doing? Let me fix it. What are you doing to poo? My. Let me fix that. I forgot to update it. Should I? I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna walk over there to fix it because I have the menu up. But I can't quite read the screen from here. So let me walk over here to fix it. Hold on. Over there. Hold on. This one.
Bad touch.
Okay, I've updated it. Yeah, now you're being naughty. Oh no, it was the hand position. I hadn't updated it, so the hand position was patting below the table. You could say. You were patting poo below the table, and it was a little sus. Cause the hand I had it because I have to. Wait, you're on a visit. Wait, you're not. You're on the. You're on a visitor visa? You're not on a student visa? Like, why wouldn't you be on a student visa? Weird. I guess your whatever program knows what they're doing. But if you're on a visitor visa, I believe that doesn't work for that. You need, or yeah, right. And we're gonna go ahead and give our little guy some, or ourselves some more tea. Make some more tea. There we go. Make some more tea. Yes, the horde. Yeah. Basically, the way the head pack command works is I have to like move the hand for poo because the program I'm using, you can't stack objects. So like poo is in the program I use as like an additional objects. Yeah. Like I can attach poo to me, but I can't attach another like the head pat, you know, little hand to poo, which is unfortunate. They might eventually fix that. If they ever fix that, the problem I have will go away. But it's not that big a deal. I also don't think they want to fix. I don't know. It'd be cool, but. Nami, you witnessed the head pat being somewhere it shouldn't be. Don't worry about it. I fixed it. We are once again returned to say so. 100% say so here. 100%. We are the most say so. No one to say. No one to say so is DaiShima. No. It's funny, like I was talking on Twitter. Whenever I say something unhinged, like I won't do it on like YouTube as much, just because like, you know, it's YouTube. I don't wanna get dinged for it. But whenever I say something like completely unhinged on Twitter, people are like, "Wait, aren't you say so?" I'm lame. I never claimed to be say so. I just am mostly well in my content. I am. I feel like I'm in a much more normal say so. Right? Like some people I see they like go like full like say so. You feel like you're talking to like a church nun or something. It's crazy. They're like, oh, I can't collab with you because I'd be at risk for holding hands. Whatever. It's crazy. Oh no, the baby. Oh, did I forget to fix this again? I did. Let me fix this for you. The baby. There we go. Yeah, bye. Are you waiting, said Monta? I am. I got some delicious tea. Look at. Have some tea. I am now very small. Look at me. The return to chibi. I'm small. There's yin and yang to say so. Yeah, I feel like I'm on like that sort of thing, Matt Adder, where I guess I was gonna say no. I'm not as far gone as Project Melody is, no. But I just don't generally do it for my content. Of all people, yeah. Wait, all the people are here. Yeah, everyone's here. What's the yeah? The whole gang is here, guys. You know who's not here though? Is Rexy. Noodle Doodle, I think she's probably busy. It's tea. I've never seen something godly nicer. Hey, Montez, right? We're look at this. So we're drinking what's called white tea. That means, but so the way that they get white tea is they find whatever tea is committing hate crimes against the black tea, and then they know that's white tea. I think that's how they figure it out. I don't know. But no, Rexy, just a loyal Kyra, that's right. Or Shan, but Shan is, you know. Shan. Oh no, but if anyone has never had white tea, it's along the tea spectrum of it's on the tea spectrum of like green tea. He steals bubbles. No! Don't steal my bubbles. My bubbles. My precious extra bubbles. My other precious extra bubble. He's TC. Yes, yeah, so this white tea I'm drinking right now. So today is all three different white teas, and this one here is like the supposed to be the cheapest end of it, and then we have two other ones that are like higher end ones. Can I steal you milk? I mean, you could try stealing Monte. If you steal my milk right now, I don't know which one of the bottles in my freeze. Yeah, it's frozen. All my milk is frozen. I do have a bottle of like a half-liter bottle of heavy cream if you want it. That's in the fridge. I kind of got my heavy cream and my whole milk bottles mixed up, so I just didn't buy more milk this time, so I can just burn through all of it. I mean, I have 3 of these extra ones, but I've explained this before, but these other bubbles, they're not the same. Like, there's no mouth hole on them, yeah? There's no mouth hole. Again, the hole on these ones is on the butt. If it'll focus. Oh. There we go. It's on the butt there. You can kind of see that. But I'm not putting milk in tea right now. I mean, I have milk around because I drink milk. Yeah, so I have 3 fake bubbles, or farting bubbles, poser bubbles. I still, guys, I've had such bad ADHD. I am getting better. Like, you guys heard me talking about, like, oh, I've been trying to work out a little bit. I definitely been having a lot more energy. You can probably tell in my demeanor and voice I have more energy these days. But like, I've not had the energy to look for more of, you know, the bubbles, because again, I do need to get a replacement for this guy here. But yeah, it's fine. For now, Bubbles will be here. You went from 5 to 10, yeah. Like, it's just, I was not, but yeah, I'll find replacements for him. And someday, maybe I will give this guy, you know what would be cool? I'm not going to get rid of him, at least not immediately. The way I would like to quote unquote get rid of him, imagine if I hold on to I'll hold on to all my teapots. But imagine if I were to eventually auction off the original bubbles here for like a charity stream. Because have you guys seen those creators who will go back later and they'll like have some old relic of theirs, like the channel, and they'll do like a charity auction? It's like, I think that'd be really cool because I have it like signed and stuff. I think that'd be cool. But He doesn't quite bubble correctly anymore. It's fine. Oh, my precious little bubbles. It's okay. He does his best. I will eventually get another bubbles, but until then, I won't just get more head pats. Oh, thank you so much. I'm not gonna just yeet them away. Like, even if I were to fly, if someone here be like, happy birthday, Dai, which, by the way, if you guys want to give me the best birthday, which my birthday is August 23rd, if you want to give me the best birthday gift, a work visa in Japan. Give me a work visa in Japan. I don't know if anyone's gonna be able to actually do that, but if that were someone like, oh, hydrate, yeah, someone like say like happy early birthday, and they wanted me to start the moving process like right now. Thanks so much to hydrate. I would definitely keep all my tea pets. Like, there's a lot of stuff I would get rid of. Hiding Aeon, you don't have that power. Like, the thing is, so Aeon, yeah, I know, it's a high bar time to go. It's gonna be hard to get myself over there, because, like, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna go there as a student. I'm like 90% sure I'm just gonna go to Japan as a student. But I think I still be able to do content with being a student. So that's okay. Because, like, the thing is, if you go as a student, like a full student, not whatever Tomiko is doing, you can then transfer into a job a lot easier. But as you go to language school and do that, it's very likely what I will end up doing. Welcome on in, Bennett. Oh, I did hydrate, yeah, and hair. My hair, I'm bald! Oh, you're doing well. You got a whole gang hanging out. Yeah, like, the reason it's gonna be hard for me because I don't have. I think I'll admit the truth here right now, guys. I don't have a bachelor's degree. I have an associate's degree. How do you recognize me? What do you mean? How would I recognize you? Who else would you be? Who else would you be? Don't join a black company. Oh yeah, definitely not. I want to join. I want to join like there's GeekX Plus. There's a few like content creator travel companies where they're essentially just have the content creators do stuff. Like I won't do a ding dumb like join a black company. No, it's hairless cat indeed. You could be no. Who else sips no? Sounds like one of us start interested in fight too. Oh my gosh, definitely. Kyra, you want to go start a international VTubing company? Just sell your store. You'll be able to afford it probably. Oh yeah. You know the thing is though, Kyra, I can think of. I bet I could think of like 3 people, the 2 other people besides me, to probably work really good in the company. Like, we would have to, and one person's already in Japan, but we would have to get, whatchamacallit? We'd have to get, like, people to do marketing stuff and whatever, and managers. But I know 2 people who would join on in, 100%. And maybe others. Driving school a few hours. Oh, well, come on in, enjoy your. Just kind of say hello, go, well, hello, and num, welcome on in. But yeah, again, I don't think I finished my sentence earlier. I don't have a bachelor's degree. I have an associate's degree, which at least I got some. I got 2-year degree. I have something. But the thing is, I went for my associates. I always say universities to be a little more easy to explain. But yeah. I don't have debts because I did go for a 4-year. Finding my dad let me drive his car and do practice is not nice. I'm glad you didn't crash. So I hope that your driving school goes well and you'll be able to get that full driver's license soon. realistically, don't enjoy. I mean, honest. If you are paying attention and trying, looking around your environment, you're probably already a better driver than like half people on the road. Like, I can almost guarantee, like, just paying attention to the cars around you would already make you better than half people on the road. Bennett's gonna work at a Kyra store. I could. The way I don't know if Bennett would transfer to like doing it IRL, but like I could totally see if Bennett got over her fears of like socialization, of her just being in different cosplay all the time. Like, oh, she would just cosplay whatever her current new favorite fascination is. Oh my goodness. But our Tesla is the only electric. Tesla's autopilot doesn't really work well. There are some cars with proper. I mean, Tesla suck, but there are some other electric cars that have autopilot being worked on. Are there other cars that on the road to offer that? Maybe. See, the thing is though, is that the best ones are just the lane assist ones, because the full autopilot doesn't work. It's really dangerous. But there are luxury cars generally will have lane assist, and there are some hybrid / electric cars. So there are luxury cars, so those would have that. But Tesla's autopilot's kind of bad. Yeah, it's kind of bad. It's the problem with Tesla's autopilot is its name is bad. It's basically a little bit better, but not really, than like lane assist. It's kind of like cruise control. It's basically cruise control. If you sleep on autopilot, you won't be able to death. Oh, no. Hope you're not too affected with. So Enjoyer. So if you didn't know, okay, I want to get people on. I'm blanking on the name of the company that had that blue screen stuff. The only people that were affected were companies, like proper companies. No, I'm independent, that have like cybersecurity systems in place, because the company that had an issue pushed an update. There was auto forced update for their cybersecurity stuff on the corporate management software. So if you're independent, like I am, none of my stuff is affected. Google apparently doesn't use that stuff apparently. My bank does, but they fixed it. I don't. It's not like you have to use your bank every day. So it doesn't really matter. And I didn't go outside, so yeah, I wasn't affected by it at all. All I saw was like the stuff online. Nothing I used was affected by it, because the few services that, stuff I do use online, almost all that stuff is used by Linux. The problem was corporate management software people doing it on Windows servers. Any of the people that are using that company's stuff on Linux servers, like a sane person, that was fine. Hairless cat, yes, I am bald. So like all those people, if they would be, my dad at their, no, it was not. I don't think that was true. So as someone with knowledge of like the IT industry, there probably was some like stock shenanigans going on, but like the company itself didn't really get affected by it somehow. I don't think that's true. I wouldn't get into conspiracy theory for that, because like nothing that we can tell seems to point to being realistically the company is just incompetence. I would not. You do not. What's the quote? Like, do not attribute to malice where you could just contribute to incompetence or something. I don't think it was in malice. I think they were just incompetent. Yeah, these windows don't apply malice, something that could be explained by incompetence. Yes. Yeah, like, again, I have like a fairly decent understanding of how their stuff works. Here's the thing. Any company that pushes. Apparently they've always done this. They pushed out an update on a Friday. Imagine, Booba. Oh my goodness, the Booba is working today. Imagine you're a company and you push out an update at like a Friday afternoon, and they're like, okay, guys, hope that works, and then everyone just goes home. Everyone goes home. Like, imagine any company that pushes out updates like that on a Friday should be shut down. I mean, I'm completely honest. They should be shut down for pushing out a critical update on a Friday. What is that? Do not. Also, Mad Adder. Not only that, they tested in prod. They were testing in prod. What kind of mad lads test in prod? They also auto pushes updates. It's such the whole. No, I think the most ridiculous part of it is they don't allow people their clients to delay updates, which are all security, but. You should allow your clients to postpone updates up to like 2 weeks, like at least a week. At least allow your clients to postpone updates for like a week or two, because there is almost never a case where like a bug fix like that. Well, here's the thing: if it was a critical bug fix that you don't want your clients to do the 2 weeks delay. Like, you could just have them, strongly email your clients to be like, hey guys, so the boo will be gone in a minute, don't worry about it. You send emails like, okay, this is really important, it's a really important security thing, just update. Like, you could email your clients if like, oh, you should update now. And, they'll do it. Oh yeah, they should have manual, like, it's just, like, I understand having some sort of eventual auto update, but like, not being able to postpone it in some degree is absurd. It's absolutely absurd. Especially for something that has kernel level access, it's like, okay, so to dumb it down for anyone, for dumb it down to anyone who doesn't have a understanding of like deeper level computer stuff, what happened with all the airlines shutting down is the company has software that helps companies manage their whatever security, whatever. But the thing is, though, that software has access to the lowest level of the computer, the very base, like very low level of the computer, like the kernel level is what's called. Oh my goodness, it's the evil poo. So like, and it just they forced updates through. It's crazy. The kernel. I said kernel. Yes. Like they have the kernel. That's why it's called the kernel. It's a little. The Poopa will disappear in approximately a minute. The redeems last 3 minutes. Crowd strike. Yes, is what it's called. Yeah, the Poopa stays for another probably 30 seconds or so. Coldness, yes. I would love some coldness right now. 100%. You know what? I would here's the thing. I would put up with the heat in Japan right now without. I know you guys don't have as good AC coverage. Which by Tomiko, tell me how your AC situation is there. I would deal with the heat if I was able to. If I got guaranteed. I don't even, honestly, if I could start the moving process right now, I wouldn't even require them to cover any of my expenses. I would pay for movers right now. Like, legitimately, if someone were to, like officially, like I knew it was legit, I would be willing to end stream right now and start moving. But I know it wouldn't make sense to start, like, right now, but, like, you know. You can't hack your great work by crash icons. Definitely, yeah. Secure. Good night, enjoy. Have a great rest of your. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your nighty night. Also, I don't think the other wiggly command is working right now. No, on me. I still need to fix that. I need to move to a new redeem system. It's probably will fix. But welcome on in, Raid. Yeah. So the computers are completely offline. Definitely secure. Oh, no, what's funny is. Actually, Raid, they're technically not fully secure. because you could theoretically still. I bet you know what I almost guarantee there's probably going to be there's probably going to be some computers they're hacked during this, because if you let me kind of explain how management system, how big offices manage their stuff. So basically what happens is you have the IT departments, and they're not going to want to physically go to all the computers. So on their little server racks, they have special hardware where they can remote into their server racks and get like physical input into those. So because there's all these issues right now, I almost guarantee it's probably been possible for some black hat or gray hat get access to some of those like direct hardware, because they're being, people are messing with a bunch right now. So there might be people do silly stuff, and just because those servers are off or kind of blue screening, the hard drives there should still be accessible. So what they could do is they could remote into those things, and then they can get access to the hard drives. Even though they're blue screen, they're not booting, you still be able to pull the data off it and decrypt it and whatnot. So like, no, just because it's offline doesn't mean it's secure. Because everything's broken. There might be a way in right now. Which is kind of funny. And Kyra saying, it's funny you mentioned that there are people that you're pretending to work for CrowdStrike. Yeah, that too. Like, honestly, that's probably people pretending to fix. Yeah, the bigger problem is humidity. Honestly, dehumidifier needs to be. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be a hard change for me. So let me go. I am so willy-nilly with stuff. Like, I would have so much mold in my apartment if I lived where you are probably right now. Because like I will have. So you want to know how I wash this? Because I'm in Vegas, so much no humidity. So what I do is I will like swish around some soap, and I don't put these on like a proper drying rack. I will just go like this. I'll just flip them over. I'll flip it over on here, and it'll dry on the table. I mean, I grew up in California where there was humidity, but here I've gotten so used to be like YOLO about it, because like all this like there'll be it's like the water will drip from inside of here and like into this basin, but the humidity is low enough where it'll dry out and be fine. But I don't think that would fly in a high humidity. Like, it's all clean. I use like soap and everything, and then I use this and I shake all the water out. I shake the water out, but there's still gonna be some come out, and it'll just kind of like I put it on my table, and it'll dry the rest of the way. Like I don't flip the table over. It's just like this, but the cups is everything you're flipped over onto here. It'll probably be foul where you are, but like humidity is nothing. Okay, understandable. But like when you tried Vegas, I mean, those are not that common, Nami. I've driven to Vegas a few times. I do that die. I just have to leave them on drying rack for more full day. I mean, they're not on a drying rack, Kyra. I use the table as a drying rack. The table is a drying rack. As in, like, legitimately, I flip everything upside down, and then because my table here is slotted. And that kind of is the drying. I mean, it probably maybe take longer in Florida, maybe. I think what definitely have to be, I have to be better about clean, because sometimes I'm bad about not dumping out the tea. So like I'll have, so yeah, I have tea in my cup right now, right? Yeah. I'll sometimes like let it sit for like a day before I have the energy to clean it out. I bet doing that in Japan would be bad. I bet doing that in Japan would be bad. Like even if I let it sit for 2 days, usually when it's not, it doesn't even start molding yet. I do clean out really well with soap and everything, but the dry Vegas Larry Hills on fire. I know this is nothingness. Macy breaks. Oh no, Nami! No, Nami! Good luck. And the dry Vegas Larry Hills, they're not on fire, but there's just nothing. The drive from California to Vegas, or Southern California to Vegas, I don't know about Northern California. Southern California to Vegas is a lot of nothing. It's almost very similar to the drive from Southern California to Northern California. There's a lot of nothing. So the difference is Southern California to Northern California is more cows. Southern California to Vegas, there's a lot of dirt and nothing. Southern California to Northern California is a little more interesting. I mean, yeah, it's fire season soon, but it depends on when you're driving. But yes, I've always thought it's interesting. For anyone who's not aware, and if I have any Australian viewers here, there's a cool relationship with Australia. Maybe this is why I have such a strong connection with a bunch of Australian VTubers, and my artist who did this model here, Kiripon, is Australian as well. But there's a very strong relationship with Australia and California. Because if you might not know, Australia it's on the other hemisphere. So they have a flipped season from us. So when it is summer here, it is winter in Australia. So there's a team of firefighters shared between Australia and California, where they'll fly between the places, yeah? So like once California's fire season starts, it's around when Australia starts. And it might be a little bit of break between them, but like it's a really cool relationship because like it's just cool. There's camaraderie there. Like there's more in common between Californians and Australians than probably than Australians and like most other states, I feel like. But it has to do, like, if there's anyone here who is not from the Burgerlands, that's kind of what I mean when I said that every state is kind of like a different country. Like, Nevada is a very weird case, where Nevada feels like an independent country that has tourists come on in here and travel. It's in a weird way. I bet one of the closer examples to what Vegas is Dubai. Now, Vegas is not as bad as Dubai, but it's the best example of like, it's a tourist country almost. We don't have income tax, most states, and people are coming in all the time. There's a big transit population because of that. But in California, it doesn't have that as much. And go to the other state, be different. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know why, but I have spear in my house. I always hear floors creaking, knocking. Oh, you have 2 pets. Oh, your pets will keep. Oh, so gamble. Is gambling legal in Dubai? Can you gamble in Dubai? I don't know. But if you listen, I don't remember if you can gamble over there, but both places at very least have very expensive other stuff to do. Like, there's crazy experiences you can have in Vegas besides gambling. If you have money, you can have good time in Vegas. Just like if you have money, you can have good time in Dubai. Dubai is more extreme, but it's almost like the same goal, which is strange, right? Like, think about the Las Vegas Spear. Like, the Las Vegas Spear has, the little orb, has the same energy as a lot of the crap they do in Dubai, where like, oh, balance jumping is big and cool. And expensive. I guess the difference is, in Vegas, we paid our workers. Like, I know there's lots of other differences, but like there's a big issue with, I legitimately, I got a mask. Legitimately, there's an issue. Like, the Spear did cost the taxpayers a lot of, although we don't pay income tax, so it's, I don't know. I'm sure it costs some tax money, and probably a lot of it. But, but on the other hand, I think the Spear is going to be very iconic to Vegas in a lot of ways, even though it's kind of low resolution. Honestly, I've talked about this in Discord. I think it's good for places that have very stupid, like extravagant, like very iconic building. I don't want the same boring building over and over. I want something that can be like a landmark. Phantom tax. I'll tax your phantoms. And you're gonna have to sell that Gyat to pay for it. I don't know. I fucking know. Oh, what did I even say there? What have I done? What have I become? I think we should go to our next tea here in a second. I think we'll do 3 more cups of this first tea. What was that? Ain't no way. I know. Oh, maybe I said it. Maybe I did, huh? Yeah, you got, and you're gonna have to sell it to pay that phantom tax there. Oh, I'm just being cringe. Don't you worry. All right, so we're gonna get this 3rd cup here. Do you not, there, Bennett? Okay, we're gonna go and fill this up. There we go. Dime, bro. Rippage to peaches. Let me fill up my water filter here. Water filter filling. Yeah, so I'm going to drink these last sodas in the cup here, and this one's gonna go to Bobbles. Only the best clip. You clip it too. The power is yours and yours alone. I was gonna respond. How dare you? At least take my diaper. Oh my goodness gracious. See, like, it's fun. Okay, so I think I sent this to. It's a different way. I don't know. I think I've as a content creator, I think I've gone to the point where I don't easily get embarrassed anymore by being silly, because I don't know. Like I did a shit post on one of Zenslow Zero subreddits. It like blew up, and people were like, "Aren't you embarrassed to say something so silly?" And it got like 1,200 upvotes. I'm like, "Nah, bro. People talking about this much about some shit post I made? Nah, that's great. I don't give a shit. I don't care." What do you mean? Oh, you guys think I'm silly because I don't know about the car industry or whatever? I don't care. I surpassed feeling embarrassments that way. Now, I do feel embarrassed, secondhand embarrassments from anime, terribly lots, but embarrassment from doing adjacent to content creation stuff, nah. I've surpassed that. Okay, we're gonna go that. So we got our last cup, and again, this is again we're gonna have 2 more teas, of course, today, but this is the last cup of the Daily Mudan. Which, oh, my camera's working nice today. Boobo was used earlier there, Bennett. Unless all data redeems are broken, but no, it definitely was used earlier. Oh, excuse me. Good morning. Okay, congratulations. Wait, can I go back here? Oh, let me back up a little bit. Congratulations, Noodle. You have woken up before Rexy. You get a round up. No. You're the Evangelion. Congratulations. The freaking penguin. You guys remember freaking penguins go? Oh god. It's modified. It's campered. Here's our. Yeah. It's funny. You clipped it. Hell yeah. Nami, you should definitely put that on the Discord, or I'll put it on there maybe. Pen is great. I got the redirect to It's funny. The person who did the R, the reply to the R thinks I hate it got downvoted because I think I'm not the only Redditor that gets, or I guess I'm a Redditor, but I'm not the only person on there that gets annoyed when people like just reply with the subreddit, because I don't know, it's kind of done. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was telling yeah, what was I don't even remember what I said earlier. Yuki said school thing you bought. Yippee! You're posted. No, just oh, I can. So if you Nami, do you clip it with the YouTube software? Because in that case, I can pull the, I can grab it later. Because I have so with YouTube added a thing where I can see all the clips on the stream. So I could just, I'll link it to on my Discord. On my Discord, I'll put it into DaiClips channel after stream. So don't worry. So long as you use the YouTube clip feature, I can grab it myself. I am silly. My silly girl got 5. Yeah. You got double. Yeah. Yeah. I got no. It's like no. I think you got like 1,200. Kyra, can you put oh, you can put it in general. Can you put the Reddit posts I sent to you in general chat on Discord? They got so triggered. It's got like 1,200 upvotes. It was the top post for like 6 hours on a really big subreddit. It's not top post anymore, of course, because like, you know, it's been like 12 hours, but yeah, if Kyra could put that in the general chat, and I'll put it later, but it's pretty great. It's pretty great. Our silly magical boy, oh yes. I'm just a little guy. The best part was that there was someone who recognized me from the VTuber subreddit. We're like, wait, is that Shima? I was like, yeah. He's like, I don't think there's other, yeah. Oh, you can just put there. Yeah, put there as well. Thank you so much, Kyra. Yeah, so it's like, I'm not gonna put it on screen, just because it's like effort. But like, open it up. Oh my god, people are like, they're just, how much upvote? Yeah, it's at 1,200 upvotes. It's 92% up. Not only that, 92% of people upvoted it. People really were like, yeah, good post, good post. The title for it was like, it's great. I shared no, Kara, that's 144 times people sharing within app. That is probably shared more than that. It was probably man, why can't I have stuff go like, it's not viral, but like pop? Why can't I have like my normal VTuber stuff pop off like that, right? It's like, let me just shit post on like the game subreddit because I'm not in a game creator. Why? Or if I had it pop up on like Twitter, that'd be fine too. But like, no, we're gonna pop up on like the place that can't really help me much. It's fine. Yo, no, Yuki, do your best. Okay, so anyways, Bob, we're gonna give this last little cup here to Bobbles, our turtle. Everyone loves Bobbles. So here we go, drinky, and then we're gonna go to our next tea. Whoop. You're a good turtle. Okay. Let's go ahead and we're gonna rinse off and go to our next tea. We are gonna have to measure the next tea, but what's the dang it there, Nami? Yep. Yeah, I think I have the clip. I mean, if you didn't clip it, I will try to remember to clip it myself later. Your old waste tea unboxing got yeah, like I've had some stuff pop off decently, but like it's, you know, it's fair. What I think I'm gonna do is for so next week I'll probably post on a tea subreddit on Sunday with my you know, with the tea. And be like, oh my god, I got the UN sourcing tea haul, because I am going to show you guys the tea, the whole. So on next Sunday, I got all the. I should briefly show you guys. Let me grab it. It is big. Like it's big. So So it's a big bag. This is all the tea I got. This is all the tea. Look at all this crap. So yeah, we're not gonna sample all of it. But what will happen is I'll drink 3 of it. Yeah, it's like half kilo tea. It's a lot. So next week, what I'll do is I'll take a picture of it posed, and we'll drink like 3 of them. It's so much tea. It's so much tea. Hi, Wolf fan, welcome on the stream. I hope you're having an amazing day. All right, we need to continue rinsing this teaware, and we're gonna go to our next tea. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. Noodle has it right. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, Noodle. I was distracted. I was going to respond to that. There we go. Okay, so we got that. Yeah, Noodle phrased it well. I don't think I could have said it better myself. Okay, we got that. Okay, I think we're gonna need to move this tea table. Oh, hi, new Cloudy Front. No worries, Cloudy. Welcome on in. We're about to go to our second tea today. I hope you're having an amazing, amazing Sunday. Let's go to our second tea, though. We're going to measure. I think we're going to do this one. Do the big bag. So let's go do that. Is this... Okay, the camera is working. Cool. So we're going to have to move... we're going to move this table over. I guess I can just... Like... I'll just, like, go like this. Like that. And I have to grab the scale. So what we're going to do is I'm going to... Got our little Gaiwan there. Put it on. I know... Okay. If anyone wants to give me like $1,000 to get a new camera, don't do it. The reason that this is so the top-down camera I'm using here. I don't have control over the FPS. So shutter speed. I don't have control of the shutter speed or anything. It's not cycling like that. That's just because the camera I have, I don't have control over that sort of stuff. But that's fine. Loads of fry. Oh my goodness. Noodle, did you see my Noodle? Go look at the food pictures section, or on YouTube community tab. Let's go to either community tab on YouTube or food pics on Discord. There's some goodies there. Oh, Claudia pop by. Say, oh, thanks so much for dropping by, Claudia. Make sure anyone here, make sure to smash the like button, and I'll see whenever you have time. I don't think I said... No, it's a skill doesn't do it. You know, theoretically, Kyra, there's probably a skill out there that, there's probably a skill out there that would match the refresh rate of my camera I'm using. So theoretically, yes, it is technically possible we could have bought one that would not have done that. Although, I think I was the one to pick this out. Or was it you? I don't remember. I think I'm the one to pick the skill out. But... Although I think that I wonder what a knife's gonna get here. It's like a cyclic. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. You guys can't see. It's currently at 3.2 grams. We're at 3.6. We're at 4 grams. Oh, so this is a good case of why you need to weigh your tea. Like, look at how full it is. We're not even at 5 grams. We're not even 5 grams. This tea's going to like crazy. This is 5. That is 5.1 grams. There is 5.1 grams. We're gonna go back to our we'll go back to our setup there. That's yeah. Okay, we're gonna go full screen. Rotate this back. Should be like that, I think. Where's my... There, put the side cat back in position. And put this guy back. That's probably close to where I had it. Okay. And we'll put that there. Again, this here, guys. This here is 5.1 grams of tea. This is why I weigh my tea. It's crazy. It's like, if you were to do it by eyeballing it, you would not put enough tea. Looks like you raked. Oh, I know, right? This tea. Let me pull up. This tea here, 100% looks like they raked up the floor of like the factory or the tree. It went outside. It was fall. They picked up some leaves. Oh my goodness gracious! And again, the tea we're drinking right now is no style, Mothman. What do you mean by no style? This is the tea we're drinking right now. There we go. Now let's go ahead. You healed. Let's do our rinse. And you're gonna see these leaves, like it's gonna shrink down to a much more reasonable size very quickly. I would say, if not after the rinse, I bet after like the first cup is done, it'll probably be very reasonable size. There we go. This will go to bubbles. Look at that. It's already getting more reasonable shapes. Like it's already fitting into Gaiwan. Okay, we'll go. I don't know if this one smells as good as the other one, but here we go, Bubbles. Here's some tea for you. All right. Now let's go ahead and get ourselves a cup for ourselves. But yeah, it dead ass just looked like it pulled off leaves off. Like it's like if I were to go rake up leaves, you know, in the beginning of fall or whatever. That's what it looks like. Yummy tea. That's right, Rex. There we go. The opposite of other leaves. The other ones grow bigger and take over. Yeah, this one is shrinking. Well, because this one was just like yeah, it really depends on the tea. Most of the time, tea ends up growing because it absorbs the water and like it unfurls. This one is like just compacting finally. So like now, just after the rinse and the first infusion, you can see now it is taking up like half the Gaiwan, which is basically what teas usually take for this amount of tea. So this is now looking more like teas after like 2 or 3 infusions. Because it wasn't furled or anything. These were just dead-ass flat leaves, which is really funny. I think I am going to go ahead and do one more cup just so we have it cooling down a little bit. Yeah, it's always interesting to try dry stuff. Again, this is why if you have experience with the exact type of tea you're doing, sure, do it by eyesight. But I always measure my tea because it's the only way to be sure. Bubbles, the kitty tea, yes. So, but this guy here, his name is, oh, focus. There we go. This guy here, his name is Bubbles, and he just looks like he got out of a war zone. Look at Bubbles looks like he just survived a war. Like, what have you done to me? I was there in the war of the cats. I survived, and I will survive beating you up. Or something, I don't know. I know why I gave him that sort of, like, voice, but... 1,000-yard stare looking boy, yeah. Oh, headbutt? Yeah, here we go, Bubbles. I'm sorry. I know you work very hard. Give him a little head pat. How are you doing, Bennett? All your Sigmas. Oh, this is different. Hair? I'm bound! Guys, I took one sip of this tea, and it just brought me to tears. It's too beautiful. I don't know. It made me go bald. So we're gonna take our sip. I mean, you can type !Dairo to give me the Dairo outfit. His weave is gone. Yeah, you can make me the Dairo if you'd like. My weave. You took my weave. Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking. You know what? I think I don't think I'm blanking on the person's name that was here earlier, but this legitimately, this is really good. So earlier, a guy was on here again. We are drinking this. This is the one we're drinking right now, the big bag. Oh, so look at the back. Look at the background. The cup is like fades out of existence as my camera adjusts the colors and stuff. But this one here, really good. Really good. Definitely better than another one. The first tea was good. Like the first tea we had was this. Again, these are all the same. These are all white teas. But now we are drinking our. Now we're drinking another white tea, and we're drinking a third. I'll drink a third white tea at the end. You know, it's already it's already almost 11 a.m. So we'll be going almost 2 hours, and we're just barely starting second tea. Might be a slightly longer stream today. Well, it's not gonna be like a 6-hour stream. There is a limit to how long these tea streams go. We're only gonna drink 3 teas, so I'll tell you that. But we're only gonna drink 3 teas, but it's might be slightly on a more medium long end of my tea streams. Which means I'll probably go long enough to rate into Power Guy, but we'll see. I'm gonna go and refill my my kettle. I'm not gonna my water filter. Water filter is filled up. Once I just start drinking my tea faster, who knows? There we go. Excellent. Who? Yeah. The Who. Anyways. I legitimately though, like, I do wonder, like, so I wonder, like, I know it has to be, because like, it always makes me wonder, like, what is like, oh, everyone deals with, and what is my ADHD brain. I really feel like the random like ideas that pop in my head constantly. I really think that's from that, and that's why it's always like, oh, I should use it in the future. I think that's just that I have to fight. But ever since earlier, guys, we were talking about like, oh, we're joking about starting. I was joking about having Kyra start a VTuber HC in Japan. It's not like completely impossible, legitimately. I'll hydrate, yes. Like I think like I wouldn't force him to be in it, but I have 2 friends. The 2 friends I'm thinking of who definitely go. Oh, hi, Nick Ray Knight. I love the tea set. Yes, I do love this tea setup. It's really fancy. I got my little cat tea pet. We got the little turtle tea pet. This is Bubbles, and this here is Bobbles. Bubbles the cat. Bobbles the turtle. We got my full. So this is a Chinese tea ceremony setup called gongfu tea. Why couldn't the pasta get into his apartment? It was in pasta. It was in pasta. That's why. He cracked. I cracked the pasta. Snapped. It's gonna eat cheese. What? I think I mispronounced that. But no, if I was gonna start a talent HC or whatever VTuber HC in Japan, I know I'd probably try to get so one person I would think, oh no, Yuki, welcome back. No keys, no brain cells, no monkeys, no bananas. No, I would definitely try to. I think she'd say yeah. I think that she would say yes too. So one person who's already in Japan, but who she definitely would join it to get away from her current job is Kumarin Ota. I've talked about her. I have not collabed with. I should try to do another collab with Kumarin. The problem is, so Kumarin again is in Japan. I would have to do a collab at, like, can someone tell me what time it is in Japan right now? I have tried blue butterfly tea. It's not tea. It's an herbal. But there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not super into the herbal teas. I'll be honest. A lot of them are very floral. I can't remember. I believe butterfly is one of the ones that's herbal as well. But it's very pretty because you add some lemon and it turns blue. But yeah, it's pretty. It's so. The only reason I distinguish between herbals and like real tea that's made from Camellia sinensis is you brew it differently. So you wouldn't so like almost all like proper tea that's made from just one plant, Camellia sinensis, is all brewed relatively similarly and shorter times. Whereas herbals, you can brew them much longer and harder because they're just like, I don't know, lemongrass and stuff like that. Again, there's nothing wrong with herbals. Nothing wrong with it. It's just important to distinguish between them because, for one, herbals won't have caffeine, and two, you just don't use them the same way. I don't know if there's like different grades of like herbals for quality wise, because like I've never seen like a herbal connoisseur to the level they would have hyper high quality herbals compared to like teas. Is there artisan herbals? Like, can I get artisan grade herbal tea? Is that a thing? Because like, I'd imagine maybe, but like, I don't know if most herbals lend themselves to that sort of thing. I think I might be pretty YOLO on that. Maybe. There's like mint, for example, that you can use as an herbal. And like that just sort of grows. I don't know what you would do to make it artisan. Who knows? Maybe there's something. Hair? Oh, I got my hair back. Yippee! Oh, I saw a tea here. Yeah, but this tea is now like, it's now looking more like my other teas after a few infusions. It started, oh, the head pat, yippee! It started with not much there. Yeah, I think, so yeah. I should try to collab with Pu'er, who just, by the way, she had her 3-year, I've known, so I have not showed, most of my audience is here today. Like, by today, I mean like my general YouTube audience, not just people who are actively here right now. Most of them don't remember my Twitch friends, and Pu'er was probably one of few that I would bother to try to collab with, even though there's definitely a disconnect. I definitely should try to, though. You like most teas? Yeah. Like, Grey Knight, have you had, like, higher quality teas like I'm drinking tonight? Or not tonight, today? Like, there's a huge quality difference between, like, the cheap teas you get, like, it actually depends on where you're at. If you live in somewhere in Southeast Asia, I'll probably trust you've had good tea. If you live in Burgerland and you've not gone out of your way to order from China or very few specific places in the States, you probably have not had anything even remotely decent as far as tea goes. It's the unfortunate truth. The States tea industry is rather bad. Canada, I believe, might even be worse. Australia is surprisingly pretty bad as well for tea. UK, another example, you can get good tea in the UK. The problem is majority of the UK drinks pretty low quality tea blends. Nothing wrong with it. But like, you wouldn't have tried tea like this. There's like, outside of like, you have to get good. How are you doing, Drago? Just in time for tea time? Exactly. Well, I mean, there's still plenty of tea time to go. We're currently on our second tea of today. We're drinking this tea here. We're drinking 3 different white teas today. Yippee! 3 different white teas today. Yeah, this tea. I do think I like this one the best of the 3. Turtle. Yes, indeed. This is the first tea we had. There was a little bit more complexity, but this one's a little smoother. Alfred does Davey sent me some epic green tea. Depends where you got that green. Again, from Japan. Okay, if it's from Japan, it should be at least decent quality. Yeah. If it's legitimately so, like it'd be hard to guess on specific quality, but from Japan, it's at least going to be fairly good. If it's a loose leaf, not bagged tea from Japan, it's probably at least fairly decent. Yeah, I would count that. Like Japan is into Southeast Asia, where grouping of all of them have generally, if you're getting loose leaf, it's probably fairly decent. Like if you go to China, the market tea in China is really good. It's not as good as I'm drinking right now. I'm drinking above China market quality right now, but like I wish that the markets in the States would sell China market quality tea. But they don't. They definitely don't. Like I'm not asking for tea I'm drinking right now necessarily to be easily accessible, but like one of the best easily, like not only best, one of the better options for tea in the States is easily accessible and cheap for tea blends and such. It's whatever, at least for tea blends, is Daijio is really good for if you want tea blends, and they're still lower quality, but it's evil poo. Oh no, I wish at least you'd be able to get a Daijio quality at a lot of places. It's not like Adagio has the best tea ever, but like they're pretty solid. Good enough for tea blends. Like I don't know if I would drink their plain teas though. Which reminds me, I think I'm gonna buy, I don't know if I'll make a stream out of it. Actually, maybe I will. I think I'm gonna make a stream out of buying tea. I don't know if I will. I don't know if there's really Pooh's gonna have to have foam knife. Oh, now Pooh has real knives. Not today because it's not arriving time. But I'm assuming by next week I should get it from Throne. Kyra bought me a tea knife, and it's not the same colorings as the one that Pooh has. But I can just show you exactly how. So I don't know if you can really see it because it's not inverted. But Pooh's hands there are tea knives, so he's made of knives. His legs are tea knives. I'll show you how that works when I get mine on Sunday. It'll probably be here next couple days, I'm assuming. But and now you look normal. Oh no, you inverted. Too powerful. I do want to say, I feel like, so we're drinking this tea. I'm drinking this tea right now. We did purposely drink one that was like a lower quality. They called it Daily Mudan. I feel like the Daily Mudan had more lasting power. This flavor doesn't feel like it's gonna last as long, which is interesting. Like, I feel like this one, just drinking how it's changing, I bet it's probably gonna last like maybe a liter at the most. We're not gonna drink the whole way through the tea. The other one I felt like it would have kept on going. Oh, hydrate! Thank you so much for hydrate. Here it is. Excellent. In a few days, school can start for me, and you'll be home on weekends. Hell yeah! And then you'll be able to have all the free times, the weekends, or you'll probably work on homework and other stuff. But and whatever works for you, I will always be here. I am just a little guy doing my best. I know when you get videos out. That's fine. I'm just a little guy trying his best out in the world. Trying his best. There we go. Doop, boop, boop. There we go. Excellent. All right, we get dates. We'll be here unless somehow time. Yeah, I know. Okay. I'm pretty sure of how the visa stuff works right now. If I wanted just to travel to Japan, I probably could just leave and fly right now. Like I could afford to do so. It would be a bad financial decision. I feel like legitimately, guys, I'm eventually gonna get to, I've said before, eventually gonna get to, well, I don't really like spending money on stuff here, because like, I don't know if you guys have ever been in a point of life where I am right now, where like, I'm not really in a permanent residency, where I'm not like, okay, I'm a citizen. I mean, like, I'm not gonna be, I don't feel like I'm gonna be where I'm at long term, so I don't want to spend like thousands of dollars on stuff that I would have to get rid of. Kind of why I haven't got a new chair yet. And stuff like that. Like I've had my chair now for like 4 years. It still holds up. Like I could get a new one. And there's other stuff. Like I just don't. Yeah, back when I were movies, I was in the same spot. Yeah. It's like I usually it's when you're like I'm in a weird place where like I live alone and I'm in that spot. But I think a lot of people will reach a point in their life where like they don't want to buy stuff because they think they might be moving soon. And for me, it's even worse because I think I would be moving to a different country. It's one thing to be moving across town. It's another thing to everything I buy, if I keep it, it's like I have to imagine every single thing I keep and want to move with me probably costs like at least $10 to move, right? Like I don't know how it maps out. But like my camera, any computer equipment I keep with me, the lights I would not take with me. I would take my mic. Like it has to be something expensive enough to be worth moving. Like my microphone here, which here I can bring down here, guys. This is my microphone here. I have this Shure mic. It's way down there now, but I have this mic down here. And my boom arm and stuff is it's expensive as well. But have you ever burnt stuff? I mean, yeah, I've burnt stuff before. I used to go camping. Dusty. It's not dusty. It's not dusty. What do you mean dusty? Where's dusty? I don't know. It's dirt. I would say there's like. It's not. What you're seeing isn't dust. There's like paint on it and stuff. Like this is a work mic. There's literally paint on my mic, from when I've been painting. Because I have this mic when I'm doing those painting streams and such. So it's like, it's not like I'm babying this mic. Like, I mean, let me look at the mic. There is I see. Oh, there's a little food. Also, actually, no, I do see what you're probably talking about. There's some. I usually clean my mic. I have not cleaned it since Friday. I should have cleaned it yesterday. I did not. But that's why I bought more bleach wipes. So what happens? I ran out of. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I ran out of bleach wipe. Boy, my don't baby it. You know, like when I buy stuff for work, which is this, I don't baby my work equipment if it's gonna impact like my ability to use it for you guys. I'm gonna use it like a tool. But no, I have to clean my mic probably some. But it's just because I'm cooking, so there's going to get steam and stuff on it all the time. There's no like it's just the mic's pretty durable. I'm not worried about that. As long as it's not dropping it or whatever, it's fine. It's fine. But like the mic was like $500, right? So I'll definitely take that with me. I'll take probably some, like, my Stream Deck. Oh, you can't buy Stream Decks in Japan, directly at least. So I will 100% take my Stream Deck with me. Even if I were to not take my computer, which I'll take my computer, like, you can't buy Stream Decks in Japan. You can import them, but it's not locally there. So, like, yeah, I want my Stream Deck. You have to, like, import it from the States, which is expensive. I'll get. I legitimately. There's probably some. Like I might buy a second Stream Deck and maybe some other. If there's any Elgato stuff I want, I may or. I'll figure out the pricing in it. But I might buy stuff right as I'm moving because it's cheaper to have it. It's cheaper to buy it here. But I also might. I don't know. Order it there and just deal with the shipping cost. I don't know. Send the things with FedEx. Yeah, I mean I could. Yeah. I probably, I don't know, because legitimately, all my clothes, am I the only one like this? Like, because like I don't buy that much clothes. I think I'm gonna probably donate like almost all my clothes. Like I'm probably gonna bring very little clothes, and then I will buy more clothes in Japan. I know it's gonna be harder to find clothes in my size, but like, which I'm not that big, but like, legitimately, if you are above if you're like above like I don't know, a small t-shirt, like isn't like the largest size you get in Japan usually like a small? Like I could probably like I've been trying to work my way back to a medium right now, which isn't that much more. Okay, I'll probably by time that I'm, because I've been working out more and such as being back into a medium t-shirts. And I'll be fine because I'm pretty sure I can get medium t-shirts in Japan. I don't think you can get large t-shirts, which is what I usually wear, which is not that big. It's not that big, but like I don't feel like I can get I don't feel like I can get larges. Like Japan's like shirt sizes are like so small because like everyone there is like really fit. I tend to buy basics, but everything else I don't really shop for clothes. Yeah, I usually just I have clothes I've had for a while. I've bought you know what I have done is I've bought clothes because my older clothes, because I've been like working on my health lately, and my older clothes is getting too big, so I've been buying smaller clothes. But now I have like a lot of clothes that's like way too big for me. Because I've been really fairy dust. Is fairy dust drugs? I don't know. And I mean, you could try to virus. I mean, you could try the virus command, yeah. But like, yeah, I might like, yeah, like I have very basic clothes. Honestly, I think I would rather go very minimal. Oh no! There we go. I do actually like this filter. I remember this one. Not use that much these days, but it's fun. I need to add more. I could do 130 minutes. Aeon, you are vastly overestimating my skills. Although that would be such a fun stream. Like, imagine if I were to like do or make a video. Imagine if I moved to Japan and I did like a video where I'm just like making poo clouds. But no, like, you vastly overestimate my getting possessed. You vastly overestimate my skills with like finesse. I would probably not do a great job. I don't know. Yeah, get red done. Yeah. I'll just keep working on my health so I can get that's why I've been working out a bunch. Because I want to be able to just walk into a normal Japanese store and buy Japanese sized clothes and not have to worry about that. Which I know almost every okay, it's definitely more common with the guys because a lot of the girls that go over to Japan I think I've heard of one or two of them. They're like, oh, I can't fit in the girls' clothes. They're able to wear like the guys' clothes. Like the largest guys' clothes will fit them. But which is probably an issue for underwear, but it's a different issue. No. I don't know. That is like my goal health is to be able to easily buy clothes in Japan. Because like I don't know. I think it's a good goal because, like, I don't want to like have a hard time getting clothes. Yeah. Because I don't know. I think if I'm there, I'll probably be doing more IRL content. It will keep me in shape and whatnot. Because I know, oh gosh, it was who's abroad in Japan? He did the same sort of thing, but he ended up not the way he was doing his IRL content. Oh no! The way Broad Japan was doing his IRL content, or his content in general early on, he wasn't doing like hiking stuff whenever like I want to do. So he ended up not doing. Second, I could go to massive. Oh yeah, I could. Oh, probably with real fabric. Yeah, I mean, but that's not like daily wear though. I mean, I could. Okay, okay, no, you're right. No. Imagine this. If I got into, it would be such like a Chad move. But imagine if I moved to Japan, I have a hard time getting clothes. So instead, I made like 10 copies of my outfit or something close to it. So I made like a Daishima like themed clothing. Imagine if I'd be like an anime character and where all my clothes were like were like my coloring or whatever, yeah? That'd be so funny. I kind of would want to do that. Or someone's like, who's that guy in like green and brown? Oh, like I don't think I would do a dress. I could do it. I could have a dress one as well. I think I'd get like a plain clothes version of it. Like, but like imagine my like a more casual version of my outfit. Same colors though. That'd be pretty amazing. I would be down. I'd be down. But that's like the bug spray. That could be fun merchandise. Oh yeah, no, I have actually talked to Holly, who did. I've worked with. I could on Fourth Wall. We definitely could do stuff around my design. And I could do that as a way to have clothes too. Like I would love to have a clothesline. Like not even just Fourth Wall. I would love to have a real clothesline, but that wouldn't be something to happen right away. But I could do if you guys know who of course the anime man. I mean he's kind of weird, but the one of Trash Space Boys. Oh yeah, I think a hoodie would work pretty well. But I want to make a like a clothesline whatever, and I just wear my own clothes. That'd be cool, right? Because the anime man from Trash Taste, he does the same thing where he has his own clothesline, so he doesn't have to think about clothes or buy clothes. He just wears the company he made. Yeah. Yeah. See you later, Yuki. Manga suit. Yeah, he has a manga suit. Yeah, or manga suit, whatever. Yeah, he has the whole like clothesline with suits and everything, I believe. Like what I would do is like, if I want to get like I would love not to think about clothes and just make money off of not thinking about it, where I could just pay people to design outfits around my design, and I would just need one in my size, you know. And other people can buy it. That'd be such good merch, yeah. I don't want to. Here's the thing: when you do it like that, people eventually might not. If it's done well, they might not know it's for merch. Because I think my design done in your clothes would look really nice, and it might have the ability to capture people outside of my direct audience. And I could even have people that would know me for the Daishima clothesline. They would know me for that. Oh, now we're exploding! Guys, you gotta put me back together! The idea is tracksuit. Oh my gosh, we get the tracksuit. Okay, I would also want a tracksuit in my colors as well. Like, that's the thing. I want to have like someday. Guy trying to hat pat me, but the hat pat's not putting it back together again. Yeah, someday I would love to essentially have almost every clothing I could think of wearing through a company that I would run, of course, and then I can, other people can buy it. So let's say I wanted to have whatever camping stuff. Maybe I want to have like a backpack or whatever. I can have my own one and people buy it. Like I would just, whenever I want to have something, I would pay some designers and we start going through the process of going, which would make it harder to get stuff. Oh my God, oversized fit sweater. Oh my goodness, yes. Like, I want all that stuff, but I want to be able to have it with my colors. Like, again, see you later, Tomiko. Have a good sleep. Can you tell me what time it is in Japan right now? What time is it in Japan? I'm curious. It's like 1 a.m., right? Or 1 or 2 a.m.? I don't know. Someone else can tell me, but I have a good sleep. 3 a.m. Okay, yeah. See, this is why I think if I can do, yeah, here cooks. I can do a collab with Kumarin if I. Okay, there's 2 ways to do a collab with Kumarin because she's in Japan. Either I can have her join me if I start at 9 a.m. It's like midnight, right? I think 9 a.m. My time. Like I think my stream started at like midnight in Japan. I'm saved. Or I would have to do it like at a 3 p.m. Like I could do a 3 p.m. stream so I can collab with her. Well, that's like I want to do more collabs for her. It's just, for one, she's very busy. 2, it's just time zones. Because like, yeah. There's options. Yeah. I see you later, tell me go. Yeah, so like, I mean, if she wanted to be up really late, it would be an option. It really depends on like, it really depends. Because the other thing though is, it depends on if she's able to talk normally where she's at. Because if it's like 1 a.m. in Japan and you have an apartment with thin walls, you might not want to talk at like normal volume. Because like it's not like in the States where, I mean, I try not to be too loud at night anyways. But like my apartment, I mean I have one neighbor, but we have normal walls that are a little better soundproofing than, let's say, these walls are more soundproofing than, you know, Japan. A lot of Japanese, especially cheap if you're because Humorin is one of my friends. She's a underpaid teacher, English teacher in Japan. She's probably not at a nice apartment. The walls are probably thin as hell. So like that might take off the table the really late night streams. It depends. Also, even if she could because of energy levels. So most likely I'd have to do it early in the morning for her at like 3 p.m. my time. I could. But it is what it is. But I will say though, I guarantee once I get my butt over there, my stream times will change. But you know, that's such a long time for now. We're not going to think about dealing with my stream time changes. You're the biggest burb, the biggest. I know you're a bear because you have the bear in your little, whatever. It's fine. The burb. We're gonna pour some more tea. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna. Oh my goodness gracious. There we go. Ah, fixed that. Oh, don't worry about that. So let me actually let me refresh this tab. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. We're gonna like that. Let's pour ourselves some tea, guys. Some delicious, delicious tea. Because what would you do without that? Man, I'm still flavoring this. How are we doing on that? Pretty good. I think what we might hot. I think what we might do is I kind of want to go to a third tea because it's been 2 hours. We should probably go to our third tea soon. Not yet though. Not yet. I think at the latest we'll go into our 13 in like 45 minutes. We'll see. Nami is saying I want a pet pigeon, but they are so wild. Yeah, birds see like a lot of work, especially like pigeons. Like some birds are probably less work than others, but I don't know. I don't think I could ever be the one to like take care of birds. I don't have it in me. I don't. I simply don't. I'm just a little guy. And birds, there's so much work. They're burbs! We're gonna go drink. Tasty. My brain is updating. I also do have, by the way, I mentioned it before, but, I have, Oh, let me take the lid off this. I put it in a Tupperware because the package is not sealed, of course, anymore. But I have. I'm not gonna eat it yet. But last stream I started a thing where I'm gonna be having a snack probably halfway through. This is a Fig Newton. So I already had one of the cookies in here. So I had one of the Fig Newtons here. Yum yum. Would you like a snack? Would you like a snack, chat? Just take a bite. Snack for chat. Oh crap. Oh my gosh gracious. Yeah. So I had one of them, and I will have that. I'll have the other. I'm just putting them in like a glass little Tupperware here to keep it sealed because I opened the package essentially. And Nami, I don't know if I get Emu in LA. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, emu. I don't think you can own an emu in LA. Emus are cool, but I don't know. Maybe if you don't live in the city. Like, I don't know. It'd be kind of like an exotic pet to have somewhere in the city. They're big. We're gonna have some more tea here. Why don't we? I think I want to go like at the half an hour mark, and maybe I'll switch to third tea. You know, this tea is just not having the same staying power as the other ones were, which is interesting. Probably license, like it'd be like an exotic pet license or something. I think it would be doable to have one. I think it would be doable to get one in like the more rural areas. Or at least have it. The house. I'm not even thinking about legality. This housing it, if you're in the city, would be like too much. Like, where do you keep it? Excuse me. If you're in an area that also can have like horses and stuff, you're probably fine. But hat, my hat. Did you give me a hat back, or is the commands broken? Did I have my hat before you gave it to me? I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna go make another cup of tea for ourselves, yeah? Boop. Yeah, like I have so many business ideas in my head that I can't do. Not yet, at least. What's funny though is like I can always. The thing is though, I bet it would be easier for me to grow by selling clothes than it would be to like. Like, I wonder. I don't know. I feel like I have enough money to do the upstart stuff, but like I would probably I could probably afford like the startup costs, you know, for that stuff. But the problem is, like, I probably want to have it done out of Japan for, you know, it's like made in Japan. It's a good thing for quality, yeah. Like, I don't know if there... it'd be kind of hard for me to do that while living in the States. I mean, I can look into it. Imagine, how are you doing, Niz Unix? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm DaiShima. Have I seen you around? I think you're new here. Welcome on in. I'll give you a wave. If you're new here, I'm DaiShima, tea and cooking VTuber. Right now, what we're doing is a tea and cooking stream. Sorry, not tea. Oh my god, my brain. I'm doing a tea stream, not tea and cooking stream. This is just tea. This is tea. We're doing what's called the Chinese gongfu tea, where we have we're drinking some white tea. You're new. We're drinking some white tea. So the white tea we're drinking 3 different white teas. The one drinking right now is this here, and the one we had before, earlier, which I was thinking was actually the white tea earlier was actually better. Well, not better. Actually, no, I think I would go as far as saying it's better. The Daily Mudan, I think, was better, but it had more staying power. And then we'll have one more at the end, which is the top grade of it, or they're calling it top grade, the Top Mudan. But yeah, this is 3 different grades of white tea. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And there was like a brief write-up on it. But yeah, how did you end up finding me in Niz Unix? Did you find me through like YouTube algorithm? Did you find me through Summer Bliss? It's always good to see. But yes. Oh, so feel free to ask any questions if you do have them. I do these tea streams every Sunday. We just go here. Oh, actually, let me drink one of these cups here so I can show you the little kung fu process. I haven't done that yesterday. I need to drink this, which is still so. This tea here, the best way I can describe white tea, it's like it has like a sweetness to it, and there's a little bit of I don't want to say stringency, a little bit extra. It's not dry. There's something else. It's good. It's crisp. Chat here? Oh hell yeah! Well, welcome on again. You found a very nice little community here. I'm sure you'll enjoy your time. My fancy. I like the setup because like I like doing these hand cam little blue screen setups. They're fun. They're fun. All right, so we're going to. Okay, so so what we're doing again here is called gongfu tea, where you get here. Let me explain this way. So this here is called gaiwan, and in the Chinese gongfu tea ceremonies, you put around, at least for this size gaiwan, you put around 5 grams of tea. If you can't sleep, hopefully I'll help you get eepy enough to sleep. Make sure you smash that like and subscribe button and all that YouTuber stuff. Oh, we also have a Discord if you'd like to check it out later as well. But yeah, so you get a gaiwan, you fill it with dry whole leaf tea leaves. Like here it is. Look at those little leaves. And for this size, I put 5 grams, and we're gonna put around 100 milliliters of water. I have a kettle here off the side. I have it heat up to 90 Celsius is the temperature I am currently brewing at. And we're gonna fill this up. And it only takes around 10 seconds to brew, which is, I think my favorite part about gongfu tea is the fact that like, it's almost like hot tea on demand, like fresh tea on demand. So this here, it's already probably done brewing. So we're just gonna go and that's what I'll show you. So if you see the on top there, I'm pushing the lid down. So it's almost like straining pasta with a lid, and you kind of just tilt. So how you doing, Abby? Welcome on in. Welcome. So you're using the lid to strain out the leaves. Although I do have a backup catch system here. I use this strainer to catch the leaves and stuff from going there. And then that's all it is. You just sort of, it's very chill. Gongfu tea or gongfu ceremonies are essentially, it means tea made skillfully. And the whole thing is all about showing off your tea skills and sharing how amazing teas you have and chatting. So if you were to do this in person, this whole thing would be fairly similar. The only difference between like being in a Chinese tea ceremony here and being in person is like I can't physically give you the tea. Like I go like, I'll drink the tea, but there's an actual tea leaf in there. Hey, whatever, I'll deal with that after I drink this. The difference is, if you were to do it in person, I would have, instead of using this big cup, I would have a couple of smaller cups and would share. You doing all this little sleepy, Abby? Well, hopefully your time here will help you get a little bit eepier and get some good rest. Abby, I think I've seen you before. Are you here as well? I think I've seen you before. If not, hello. Either way, I do hope my good vibes help you get some good rest. Yes, we are again just drinking this. This is our second white. So the cool thing about white, especially for gongfu tea ceremonies, white tea in general is also good. But for gongfu tea, you just keep reinfusing the same tea over and over, and you get to have like the whole spectrum of flavors. So like when you start a tea ceremony, the first infusion you dump out. Thanks so much for the head pat. For the first infusion you dump out, and then as you go on, the flavor changes over time. So you get a lot more taste. You get the taste for the different complex flavors of the tea, which is nice. It's nice. A lot of music. Oh, thank you so much, Rex. This is my very own BGM, which I did credit, but I don't think I put the name of it because I technically not officially. I have a name for it. But yes, this BGM, I commissioned it off the Skib. It's nice. They did a good job. But, is that following here? Was that a follow here, or is that? I can't read it. Let me see if I go to my YouTube tab. I'll be able to read it. Sleepy TX? Was that someone following here? Good morning. I don't know if that was I don't know if that. I think that alert. I think that alert was someone following me on Twitch. Yeah, I think yeah. The reason I was asking Abby, it's like I think I've seen you around. I'm like 99% sure. I think I've seen you around. I was only asking because we had someone else new here. Come right for you. I was like 99% sure I've seen you before. But anyways, by the way, there's a little bit of tea leaf that got stuck in the other one, so I'll go like that and strain it again. You don't have to. You can even skip. You can skip using this here. Yeah, no. And good morning, Rexy. Noodle Doodle was awake earlier, and we had, Kairos are always up in the mornings, but Rexy's finally awake. The only one who's not dropped by is Shannon. Again, Shan is basically on hiatus. Like, it's more of a special occasion when Shan gets dropped by. I do think that Shan would start modding again for me if they got to the point of life to be able to do so. Until then, there's kind of there. It's fine. Googly eyes. Ah! How you doing, KB? Welcome on. Good to see you. Hello, Magic Friends and Die. How's your day so far? My day's been doing pretty well. We've had lots of great tea. So we're currently drinking some white tea, which, again, this is reinforcing the fact that I think white tea might be my favorite tea, which is interesting. I also believe that white tea is one of the most expensive types of teas. But, like, white tea to me is very similar to green tea or yellow tea. It's very sweet and smooth. Like, there's green teas I've liked just as much as this, but, you know, I don't know. It's fine. Anyways, we're gonna drink some more tea. We are gonna, I think we'll do 2 more cups. Yeah, I'll do 1 cup here. And it should be enough for a rinse. Or not, for baubles. And we are going to be going to a 3rd tea. Yippee! Yappo! Ko-fi, yeah, feel free. By the way, Ko-fi is one of the better ways to give to me directly if you would want to. Yeah. You don't, so you do one-time payments on Ko-fi. They have the lowest fees, but people prefer Patreon because it's always easier. Honestly, Patreon software is better for me for membership stuff. Welcome back, Judd. How are you? I hope you're having a great Sunday. Got that. Got that. Pour. And then we're gonna go. Let's get the rest of this kettle poured into here. And this, what I'm putting into the guy one right now, that is going to go over to. That is going over to Baubles. There we go. So Baubles gets that, and we'll be going to the 3rd tea for today. I will also eat my little snacky do here in a bit. And I don't have to go to the bathroom yet, so we're not gonna do that. But it's fine. We will at least, looks like we'll at least get to the 3rd tea of today without that. Like, usually I end up having to go to the bathroom like right before 2nd tea, or sorry, right before 3rd tea rather. Usually is what happens, but I don't know. We are good today. Okay. It's just so much liquid. I'll probably go back from later, but, you know, doesn't matter that much. And again, everyone, if you have not already smashed that like button and all that, stuff, make sure you do that. That means you too, Rexy. I see you slacking, Rexy. Just like you sleep. No, I'm kidding. By the way, Rexy, did you actually get proper amount of sleep today? Because I know you slept in, but or I don't know if you slept in. Did you get a good like 7 or 8 hours, or did you just go to you're eating turkey? Gobble gobble. Did you get proper amount of sleep though? Or do you just? I know you went to bed probably late. No, I was like, Rexy woke up late, but I also, well, okay, if you went to bed at 6 a.m., so you probably got over 6 hours of sleep, but barely. I mean, you got the bare minimum. You didn't get like tons of sleep, but it's okay. Bubbles, here we go, Bubbles. Let's go and give you a healthy little bit of tea, my turtle. All right. Now we are going to actually let's go. Let me go and fill up my I'm gonna go fill up my water filter here, and then we'll work our way over on the water filter. All right. There we go. Now we're going to go ahead. We're gonna go get this tea out. Oh, but before I do that, so this is the last look at that tea before we swap it out. Look at this. It's a bunch of big old tea leaves. Yippee! Okay. That. Now we're gonna go. Cool. Looks like we're at temperature. We're gonna go start rinsing off our teaware. There we go. And we're not gonna need to use a scale for this third tea because it's just in a, it's just a little thing. Boop. I might weigh it just for giggles to see how much is in there. No, actually I am. I'm gonna see how much is in those bags, but we're only gonna like pour it in and check. Okay. Which I'm not gonna switch to the camera view for that. I will just dump it in. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's go and go like that. Okay, looks like we are all ready for our next tea. Again, so we are going to go to Kinaz Bubbles now. So we're going to go. This is the fourth tea we're doing. Top Mudan. And I am going to go scale this, but I'm not going to switch cameras just because we're measuring, but not the way I usually do it, so it's real fast. So I got that this side. I'm just gonna go here and like cut it open. So like, I'm cutting it open. Oh, these are my blue scissors, so they don't clunky out. But okay, we got that. You want like a look-see inside of this package, like it's tea. Anyways, we're just gonna pour it in, and we will see how much tea's in there. 7.6 grams. That's such a strange amount. There is 7.6 grams. It's not 8 grams. It's not 8 grams. 7.6 grams. Which, yeah, whatever. 7.6 grams. Whatever. I would prefer, I guess it's okay to be a little more leaf and less leaf, but also I will show you, here is the tea there. Not brewed yet or anything. Nice and beautiful. This one's pretty. Whams! As we're going to go ahead and do our rinse here. I'm going to give Bubbles their sippy sip tea. Come on, Bubbles. Enjoy your tea. Oh, this one definitely needs a rinse, I can tell. Not as badly as the other one. So, like, oh yeah, definitely needs it. Let me, get this one. That. There we go. Okay. I'm going to show you guys. Oh, so here I got Bubbles. Time for your tea. This is a tasty cup of white tea. Say nom 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 nom. Delicious. Bubbles. I usually assume the Bubbles is male. So all of my I guess it's because I kind of think of them as extensions of myself, sort of like Bubbles, both of them. And Pu'er are all dudes. Now I do have my companion character as a girl, but that's just. I don't think of Kay as like a extension of myself. She's just like another character essentially. But yeah, Pooh and Bubbles and Bobbles are kind of extensions of myself, so they're both dudes as well. Not that it matters that much, though. But it is what it is. Okay, we're gonna. Oh, before I actually let me check this filtered. Oh wait, oh it's not unfiltered. Okay. Needs to be a little longer. All right. Before we go brew ourselves in our cup, this is what the tea looks like after it's been the rinse is gone. You can see it's definitely different. And we're gonna go ahead. Make a wig for Bubbles. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Like a little wig, kind of like give Bubbles a little tea wig. Here, get like a try a good size leaf for him. Here we go, Bubbles. I don't know. Now you got hair. He's no longer bald. Anyways, we're gonna go. How you doing, Air Dev? Welcome on in. I don't actually. Are you? I think you're new here, right? Oh, okay, there it is. It's Damon Cameron. You changed your name. You changed your name. I was like, I don't recognize that name. That could be wrong, but welcome on in. We are doing our usual Sunday tea, and we're just started. We started our tea. Yippee! We're going to go, and I'm just gonna refer to you by your new name, Air, though. Anyways, we got our tea here infusing. This will be our first cup. Yeah. Whoop. Excellent. That. And let's see how this one tastes. Yippee! Again, this is another. We're all three teas today. We're white teas, different grades. This one is. Where is the package I put for that? I think it was. Yeah, this one is supposed to be the highest quality, the Top Mudan. And holy crap, this one's even sweeter. All right, so this one is by far. It's almost like there's almost like a lemon taste to this. It's interesting. Not like a sour, but like. So I remember I said the Daily Mudan, there's this other flavor that was there. This one has a lot. And this one's definitely the sweetest out of all of them. Interesting. So I think someone else here said that they like the Shoumei. I think they're supposed to like middle grade one. I don't know. I think the one they're calling the highest quality one, I do actually prefer it. But I think I would be okay over daily. The Daily Mudan is this one here we had earlier. Daily. That was supposed to be like the budget one. It was close enough that I would just buy that one. Like this one is better. I can taste it side by side. It's definitely like, oh my god, that's definitely better. But depending on the price difference between these, I don't think it would be worth it. It's one of those things like sometimes the price differential is not worth the upgrade in quality, you know? Like it's definitely by far, I can taste it. I can taste how the buddiness is way more buddy. It's good. It's really good. Like if someone asked me what my favorite tea has been I've tried, it's probably this. It's probably the tea I'm trying right now. But like, or at the very least, definitely the best white tea I've had ever. By far. You know, that's what this tea club box is definitely what tea clubs are all about, which is trying different teas in like interesting ways. You know, like oh, let's try 3 different grades of the same tea. It helps you with like your tea education, you know. Like if you were just to buy tea randomly, you wouldn't get the depth of knowledge of like what the difference is between like the cheaper white teas here versus the more expensive ones. You just wouldn't get that. I believe they also describe as white peony for the tea. If after stream, if you were to go to the very beginning of stream, I did put up the little right up here, or here. If you want to, if someone's in the VOD and is lazy and wants to pause and try to read that, I put it much. Actually, you know what? Here. Dear VOD viewer, here's the first part. Go ahead and pause that, VOD viewer. Here's the second part. And then we're moving on. But no, I had them up and I read them earlier. It's a big blurb of stuff. But you know. I just what other reasons cool about tea clubs, they usually have these little things. Like, oh, learn about it. It's good tea education. But I've been talking about, although this has been a good tea club, or this month from White Tea, I still think I've do I make do you mean matcha with a T? Do you mean matcha? Are you talking with a T, or do you make a typo there, Drago? Otherwise, I don't know what matcha without is it matcha spelled with a T, like matcha? You're talking about Japanese green tea powder stuff, yeah? I did matcha stream once. I've tried it. Although I didn't have particularly high quality green tea I didn't have particularly high quality matcha when I was trying. It's actually like the reason I poured out, there's a little bit of leaf in there. But it's kind of hard to get like good proper matcha here in the States. It's like fresh. It's kind of annoying too. You can, but it's one of the things, because it's easier for me just to get the Chinese stuff right now because it ships better or whatever. I'll probably drink a lot of matcha when I eventually get to Japan. And I'm kind of just banking on that. I'll probably explore more Japanese teas when I get to Japan. I'm mostly exploring Chinese teas right now because it's fairly affordable to get to ship from China to the States. So that's why I'm mostly doing Chinese teas. Anyways, I'm gonna get this. I'm filling it up with some water. I'm gonna my water filter. Ba-da-bum. Oh, so my floor mat moved around a little bit. There we go. That's right. Maybe I think Drago might not be live on the stuff. That's fine. Anyways, we're going to. Oh my god! I hit the. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Okay. That needs to heat up. We're at 36. Okay, so my water kettle, is heating up right now. But what we could do while I'm waiting for that. So like I said earlier, guys. Again, it's not sponsored. Oh my god! Actually, I want to grab it. Where is it? I'm actually gonna grab it. Let me grab it up here quick. I want to show you guys how my fig. Like, it's probably the same way that Kyra buys hers. Let me. I got like 4. so I got off Amazon, and it's just like. So it got 4 of these. So these are 12 packs. These are 12 packs, and each of the 12 packs. So there's 12 in here, and I got 4 of these 12 packs, and each pack in here has 2. But like, this is kind of how like stores buy these. Like, if you're like a convenience store, you'd buy these big old. I don't know if people typically buy them packaged like this. Oh yeah, these are normal like fruit bars. If you never seen what Fig Newton is, they're good healthy snacks. So it's basically just like a sort of like a a very thin cookie. And there's like each one of these is 100 calories. It's just a little bit of fruits and a tiny bit of cookie. So I got one of these to have, because if you guys notice, halfway through streams all the times, I've been like fading. So I figured I can grab one of these, and so each package comes with 2 of these. But so this here is 100. Just here is 100 calories, and I feel like that would be a good snack. So like my brain doesn't start to go burr. There's like a thin thing of fig, Well, at least this one is this big. And they're good. Or carrots on, you have to check the stuff for content for you. They're not like the healthiest, but they're up there on half decent healthy. There's just fruit and a little bit of cookie. Really fast. Now there is sugar in there, but I'm assuming most sugar is probably from the fig itself. But, oh wait. So all these like so the serving size stuff is actually based off the whole pack. I only eat half the pack for each one of these streams I'm planning on doing. So each one of those cookies has 2 grams of fat, half a gram of saturated fat, no trans fat, no cholesterol, 12 grams of sugar, which 8 of those are added sugar. So they're adding 8 grams of sugar to make the fig sweeter. Looks like a gram of protein, which is actually a lot for a little cookie like that. Calcium, iron, other stuff. But yeah, there's nothing really to it. It's just like it's a decent little snack. If I would say, what would this crime be? I don't know. Probably some sort of tea crime, right? Anyways, I have consumed my snack. I am already feeling this wake my brain up a little bit because like. One thing I've noticed, I've known this from when I used to do subathons on Twitch. Piracy, tea trafficking, probably. But yeah, I don't know. Let's go and fill this up. Ever tried those natured, they're like fit nutrients, the whole wheat, more not sugars? I have not. But we're in a little bit of a Matt Adder, I will not be trying this for a while because okay, I want you to do math. I want you to do some math here for me, Matt Adder. I will. So in this pack, so I have 4 of these. I have 4 of these packages. Each of these packages have 12. So we got 4 times 12 is 48 times 2. I don't feel like doing that math. 100 something. Right? Or I don't feel like doing that math. So we got twice 48. And then whatever that is, 96. Okay, 96. So we got 96. Okay, divided by so if I were to have one of these per stream, I do 3 streams a week, or maybe 4. Well, let's say 4. Let's say 4. Let's say 4. See you later, Naomi. Let's say 4. Because if I do a TikTok stream, whatever. So what is 96 divided by 4? Okay, I just realized we could do. We could because I did that. I realized I just realized because it's 4, we could instead it's 24, right? Yeah. I realized because I'm being very convenient math. If I would have just not multiplied this, it's 24. Because I multiplied the 12 by 4. If I just not do that, I just double it, it's 24. 24 weeks. 24 weeks. I'm good. Quite possibly these will last. Like there's the possibility of like if I go. Yes, I know it's not a whole year, but yeah, it's like a year. I think a year is 52 weeks. That sounds right. So it's quite a while. I will when I'm getting low on them, and there's also a possibility if I search if I go like when I'm this week, I'm gonna try to go filming outside. If I do that, I probably will take a couple of these with me. I won't necessarily eat them. I probably will try because I also will probably take like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. If you guys saw those if you guys saw the bread I made, sorry, the buns I made, So I'm planning on trying to film again outside this week because I want to do some stuff. I think it's cooled down a little bit. But what I'm planning on doing is I'm gonna cut a couple of those extra buns I have in half and make them into like peanut butter and jelly. Yeah, I've tried. I bought the camera I have up here. This here, let me switch to it. The reason I have this top-down camera here is because this is a DJI Motion Action 4. I bought it intending to go and touch grass. It's just been too hot. It's been too hot. Because I'm in Vegas in summer. But yeah, I have the stuff for it and whatever, blah, blah, blah. But yeah. So if I touch grass, I might grab one of them just to have. But I think I also will make, this time in particular, I will make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So I'll have that I would eat first. But yeah. Basically, I have a backpack. I'll probably go for snacks faster because they're in every, yeah. Mad at her, I'm not a snack person. I am not a snack person at all. The only reason I'm forcing myself to have the one cookie, is I can already feel it. It helps out a lot, as for my energy levels while I'm like doing like streaming. Like halfway through a stream, I can have one cookie, and that'll help out a lot. Yeah, so I will revisit. Once I work my way through all of these, I will revisit whatever the other options are. But I have a lot of them now, and they're pretty cheap. I think I paid like $12 or something. I think I paid like $12 or some low price. I don't feel like opening up my Amazon right now, but like, I mean, if anyone wants to check what the Fig Newton pack sells on Amazon, it's probably not that expensive. Maybe $15, but like, it's a lot of them. Like compared to a lot of snacks, this is fairly cheap. What temperature I live? Oh, it's probably like 100 degrees Fahrenheit right now. I guarantee it. It's really hot all the time here during summer, at least. Like the low temperature has been like 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Like at like 1 a.m. that's when it'll be like 80 degrees Fahrenheit. So I'll go to get the mail at like midnight and it'll be pretty hot still, which is funny. Anyways, now that my kettle is heated back up, let's go and have some more tea. Let's have some tea. More tea for the tea, gosh, or something. Whatever. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing with that. Where I'm going with that. Oh, so is this filled up right? I think I'm a silly bean. I had already filled up this with tea, but you know, don't worry about it. It's fine. I just mixed up 2 infusions. It's fine. Yeah, it's warm. I put a little tea under your pillow. Oh, thank you so much, Noodle. For the tea, man. Exactly. Or did you say you put, or are you telling other people to put? Either way, that's right. 100%. Just like Noodle needs to give, what if the church payments are? Okay, I don't think I'll go to that, but I wonder if there's any VTubers that brand their Patreon payments to, like, was it Tiffings? What's the thing where like churches take like part of your paycheck? Oh my gosh, I wonder if any VTuber brands like that. But no. You're by no means required to give money to me, guys. I appreciate you guys being here. And that where I'm at right now, that matters far more than anything else. Just being out here, hang out with me. We're gonna have a good time. Delicious. Yes, I want to. The more I think about it, I feel like I bet, man. I really wish I was in a position to invest in chocolate chip cookie. Oh yes, delicious. I have some peanut butter ice cream in my freezer, but I'm not gonna have it right now. I wish I had like the connections to invest on my, like I talked about this before. I wanted to do my clothes. Actually, I think Noodle, I know Rexy wasn't here, but like I want to like have the whole clothesline thing, and I probably have the capital to do it, but it could, because I want to do it out of Japan, to be very complicated. Unless I had, gosh, it'd be complicated. Although, man, here's a wild idea, guys. Here's a wild idea. What if the way I got to Japan was starting a clothing company in Japan? Because like I could probably do it. Because like I think that would be easier to sell to people than like, you know, streams, you know? Because like I think like you have to pay for all that stuff. It'd be, the thing is though, I think I would have to have Kumarin help me with it. I would have to have Kumarin help me with it, 100%. Man, I might, like, because the thing is though, if you guys did not know, so one of the ways you can get like it's similar to a work visa. You can start a business in Japan as long as, I don't know if I have to have like one Japanese employee, which I believe that could be Kumarin. Like, yeah, I wanna kind of, I don't know. Like I was here's the guys, I would keep doing the content. I would keep doing the content, because the thing is though, something like, if you've ever paid attention to a lot of the people who we try to be at free, oh no, this Unix multi-stream drifting, let's go. Are you still having to be able to catch your sleepies? Oh no. Yeah, I don't know, there probably is. I still need to meet more early morning VTubers. It's like, I think there's a few of my friends. At this point, there's a few of my friends probably going by now. But like, I used to stream later, and I had most of the VTubers I know stream much later. Oh, Furu's doing stuff. Yeah, there's people. I see Furu. I see a number of people going right now. But yeah, like, sometimes I'll just end stream and there's just no one. Oh, it's always a problem, but it's fine. No, you know why? Because you're trying to pay digital. You don't want a FOMO there. I understand. So I started watching VTubers like in 2020, and I was really deep into it, and I didn't get to become a VTuber myself until later. That's a very common pipeline. But like, I know exactly what you're talking about, Nizunix. Like that. Like you want, like you look. I want to watch this person. I want to watch this person. I want to watch this person. Like I know exactly what you're going through. I've done it myself. It's understandable. I'm not even capping though. I think I legitimately, yeah. I might try to do the clothes company, because like, I don't know, guys. I don't think that it would be easy. Like here's the thing. I don't think that I could get in through other. I can get to Japan being a student, but the problem is if I go to Japan as a student, I can't, like, how do I describe it? If I go as a student, I won't be doing student stuff. And quite frankly, guys, I don't want to do student stuff. I would love to learn Japanese and improve on it. Mothband. The problem is going as a work visa as an English teacher. I have an associate's degree. I got a 2-year degree. It's not impossible to get a normal work visa through that. It's just hard. They usually want bachelors. But I could instead try to start a business in Japan and go that route. I think I need to make like $1,000 a month or some. The number's really low. You don't have to make that much money a month to make it, have you get your business route to business, whatever. No worries. No worries. I'm gonna copy that name, but I was gonna delete the message. Or I'll leave it. No, actually, legitimately, I will actually. What a little small little guy. Do enjoy your art stream though. Do enjoy your art stream. Make sure you smash your like and subscribe button all the way up. Enjoy your old noodles. There you can have a. Well, Muffman, that's technically what I am now. You do realize the content creators are. You realize like content creators are freelance business, but it's more of like a traditional freelance business. It's not even a freelance business. It's me starting a traditional company. So I would be working under traditional laws, you know? Like, they know how to deal with, like, a normal-ass thing, you know? And because I don't think I would need loans, like, I could probably front most of the capital myself, it'd probably not be that complicated. And now, it would be very ballsy. I will say this, it would be very ballsy for me to do this route. Because it's much riskier. It's much riskier because I'll be playing with my savings a lot more YOLO like. But I think it might be what I need to do. It might be what I need to do. Because like things in states are not getting better, I'll say that. I'm not gonna get into politics. I don't want to stay here. Yeah. Oh, we can put Rexy in the basement, working on fulfilling orders. I don't know. But yeah, like it's a legitimate option. I think it might be my best. But I will look into that stuff off stream. Like the good thing is I do know at least one person there, so I think I need to have to be able to well, even if I think I have to hire. I don't know how it works specifically. Like it's not possible for me. Like I know someone who would be super down to do it. But like, and yeah, it'd be cool. It's such a weird. Because I think what a lot of people get stuck with is they get stuck very much in line. They get stuck in thinking inside a box is one way to think it. Like a lot of Twitch streamers have this issue. Welcome back, Yuki. A lot of Twitch streamers will get stuck in like, oh, I'm not having success with my business as in the content creation, so they keep just bashing out in the same way. Me taking a step back. Well, I'm gonna keep doing content, but like taking it technically a slightly step back and like looking at the big picture, I might be able to go in as a more of a traditional business with my branding. I'll have to make like an actual like LC. I'll be a lot of boring business stuff, but like I don't know. I have to look. It's a possibility. It would be quite the story though. Like, it'd be quite the story. Cause like imagine like I know there's a lot of clothing. Oh no, I want to do it. It's not gonna be the easiest things ever, but I want to do it. I'm back for even. Yeah, I hope you're everywhere. Wait, did you send that message to the wrong chat there, Nizu? How did you put that in the wrong stream? Anyways, Nizu's having multi-track drifting issues there, I think. But how are you doing? No problem, Nizu. You're multi-track drifting there, and Abo Sulu. Salu. I don't know how to pronounce your name there, but welcome on in Abo. Hopefully I'm vaguely getting close to how to say it, but I am DaiShimaVT and cooking VTuber. How are you doing on this fine today is Sunday. Yes, fine. Oh my goodness, this is sitting here. It's open a brew. Speaking of dangers of multitasking there, Mad Adder, that tea, I don't know how long that was sitting in there. Oh. Yes. That'd be great. Tasty. Yeah. I have big dreams here, guys, and I think I have the means to reach them. But like, you got to like, usually when you see people who like made things work, it's not the first thing that they tried to work. Like the first thing I tried doing at okay, technically the first thing I did work okay, but the first thing consecration I did was like Twitch. I don't think Twitch works that I mean, it didn't go horribly. I got to 5K followers, but I just knew it wasn't there. Oh no, Yuki! We gotta keep trying. You gotta keep trying things. And that's how you make it. A name in I'm really listen. I'm bad at reading names in like normal English. Like you guys, I think I'm low-key have a little bit of dyslexia. Not like I've done tests online. I'm pretty sure I do. So it makes it really hard for me to like. I kind of just memorize how to read chunks of letters. Essentially, is how I do it. And I'd probably eventually learn it. But the way I don't really read out sounds so much as memorize and match. It's very inefficient, but I think it's because it's low-key dyslexia. Yeah, good luck, Nizu. Good luck, Nizu. I know exactly what you're going through. We do have our tea. Daishima, yippee! We're gonna go here. Let me go, yippee! Oh, I have my googly eyes on. Let me take googly eyes off. Yippee! I win! Let me take, where's Monkey Wise? Yippee! You guys know each other. You guys know each other. That's cool. It's small, small world. You know what? This tea does not taste too overbrewed. So I don't know how long this tea here was sitting in the Gaiwan, but it doesn't taste that overbrewed. I sound like a Yuki mail off and when you're sick. Oh no! Yuki, you're sick. Make sure to take care of yourself. Make sure to take care of yourself. There's some taking tea leaves out. I did. Okay, cool. It's important. Take care of your health. We have all the good vibes here. He's my cousin. Your cousin. There, I'm gonna go and pour. Whoop. Like I think I have. Man, all I'm thinking of like plans in the back of my head. I shouldn't talk. I mean, it'd just be boring to talk too much about it. Like, meh. And if some people I want to talk to about it are like busy, I do think I'll start. I'm gonna start. I'll try to start talking to people in the background after stream's over, and I'll do some research. No, I'm not gonna say it'll happen anytime soon. Legitimately, guys. Legitimately, all things in the world take time. Even if I were to get YOLO and start doing stuff right now, it'll still take a lot of time. Yeah, that's just how the world works. I'm not sick. I sound ooky when I get. Oh, we talk about you when you are sick. Okay. The tea's always. Oh my gosh. So this tea here we're drinking is white tea. We've had 3 different grades of white tea today. So this tea here. Let me just show you. So the tea we're having right now, they're all. So this is the tea we're drinking right now. There's the Top Mudan, which is apparently they said it's more like the top grade of that. And I had 2 different other ones. We had the daily one, which they said that was like more of like the, you know, budget daily drinker. And then we got this one, which I can't remember how to describe it, but I would say that was more the middle grade. But it was good too. The cool thing about white teas, they have this like rich, almost sweetness to them. It's good. They're like, I think I was already saying with the silver fox I had a while ago. White tea is slowly becoming my favorite type of tea. I still like black teas. I still like oolongs. Actually, I've never got... Okay, there's some type of oolongs I like a bunch, and I'll drink them. But I don't think I've ever been like, oh, yeah, I am 100% team oolong. I know a lot of people like oolongs. They're good. But, like, if I was in a tier list them, let's just do... I don't know where I put yellow teas, but I think I'd be like... white tea, and then below that would be... I think white tea below that would be some of the better black teas I've had. Not all black teas, but like some of the purple blacks. I've had some really good black teas, like the high end black teas. And below that would be probably so below maybe I think the Sheng shows or I think ripe Pu'er tea, and then below that would be Sheng Pu'er tea, or not Sheng or raw Pu'er tea. Although, and on the raw end, I like to leave at least like 6+ years age for the raw. Below that, maybe like the yellow teas, and then below that, oolongs, blacks. There are some green teas that do make its way up on the tier list more. Like I haven't got. See, the reason why the green teas are very low on the tier list. Like 90% of the time I have a green tea, I'm not like crazy about it. Now there are some green teas where I've loved, but the thing is though, I get the flavors I love on the best green tea I've had more consistently out of these white teas. So I guess the best green teas do go probably right below white teas for me. Yeah. But the thing is though, for anyone who's new to tea, within every like type of tea, which by the way is all from the same plant, Camellia sinensis, there is like different teas within them, like classifications rather. So it gets a lot deeper than you think. Paul, if you remember last time I drank tea. Oh no, Nizu! You could definitely consider getting back into tea. Now what I am drinking here is probably it depends on where you are in the world, but if you're in Southeast Asia, you might have had proper tea like I'm drinking right now. If you're out of Southeast Asia, the chances of you trying tea like I'm drinking right now is like really good high-end tea is very low. Not impossible though. Not impossible. Like if you've had just like tea, a lot of teas. If you ever had tea where it's like bitter, I'm definitely team tea. Oh, there's been like a tea versus coffee thing in the Hall of Life world. I'm definitely team tea. But here's the thing though, I'd love to get someone to help me try coffee. For like high-end coffee, I definitely want to try high-end coffee. Because I've heard high-end coffee, just like high-end tea, is almost a completely different thing from, try lowercase h there. High-end coffee is just like high-end tea. It's almost a different thing. Although high-end tea is much easier to do than high-end coffee. Like high-end tea, legitimately, you see, I'm just putting hot water in this little cup called the Gaiwan for like 10 seconds. And then, you know, I just let it sit, and then, you know, like, so much easier. So I do think I might go to the bathroom here in a minute. But I'm gonna drink these 2 cups of tea, and then I'll probably go to the bathroom really quick. During time when I am, I need to get a button that says BRB bathroom on my, low-end coffee, low-end. You know, that's probably, you know what, I bet that I could see that. I could see that, Mothman. Because here's the thing. Are we talking like Lipton? I can definitely see like budget tier coffee being better than like Lipton or something. But like, the thing is though, it's so easy to do high-end tea. It's not that expensive either. And welcome on in, PFL Gamer. I hope you're having an amazing day. Yeah, I will believe that like I can believe that. Because like, yeah, finally. Oh, hi, young Shade. I can see you chat. I'm trying for all. Oh, has your YouTube just been being funky, Shade? But I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm doing 3 different white teas today. Why is there a fat cat? You're talking about this? This guy here. This PFL Gamer is not your first time here. This is Bubbles. He's my little tea pet. He's a good little guy. You feed him my first fusion. And there's just a Bubbles here, my little turtle. both my little tea pets. They're good guys. Again, once I finish this cup here, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick, but is that a crack or no? I saw a crack on the glass. Like, oh no. I need to make like a text field on this. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I do like Bubbles. Bubbles is a good little cat. And there's the other. Oh, we're talking about the other cats. The other cats were bought. If you see the other cats outside the screen, those other cats were bought in attempt to replace this guy who's doesn't quite function correctly. He's just gone old. He doesn't bubble correctly anymore. He's old. Shade. It might be related to the issues with the tech world. I thought YouTube was not affected by that, but there might be some system between you and YouTube that got affected by the cyber strike. I think it's called. Little dumb stuff. If I had to assume it was that, if it just started in the last couple days, that's when cyber strike happened. I would have to assume it's that. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna go walk over to my computer and I'm gonna put a text field on screen, explaining, because I should make this as like I should make this into like a little button I press, but if not, I'm a podcast. But let me go ahead and I'm gonna add some text to the screen saying that I am going to BRB bathroom and use !chaos. By the way, anyone right now, feel free to spam !chaos. Exclamation chaos in chat. Exclamation chaos in chat. It'll do random redeems. Someone spam !chaos in chat. Well, I get some. Go bathroom. Minute. Time. Chaos or fun. There we go. Grab that. And then we go. Let me go ahead and add. Where's my outline? Where's the outline color? The outliners. I'll adjust this more later, but there we go. Okay. There, we're gonna go like that. Feel free to spam it. Alright, I'm gonna I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy spamming !chaos, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Enjoy. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Well, less time it took me to set that thing up, but you know, next time we won't have to have it preset. Okay, I'm back. Kind of. I unmuted the mic. Let me get my new gloves on though. Got the gloves. I can't read chat yet. Feel free to spam chaos in chat. What the heck is that one? Is this blue? Almost got glove on. I washed my hands, went to the bathroom. I had to put new gloves on though. Okay. that. Got that. Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay. I think I have to. Oh, let me. Look at Pooh! Oh my God! Pooh's big! Pooh's big! What is Pooh doing? Ah! Oh my goodness. Let me go ahead and reset it. There we go. No more chaos spamming. Let me turn it off. There we go. So wondering how that car, huh? What car chocolate? I don't know what we're talking about. Cat chocolate? Oh, this is not chocolate. This is not chocolate. This is made out of clay. Here, I'll grab one of this ones. So it's made out of clay. Like it's like this guy. It's clay. It's clay. It's clay. That was some chaos. Let me scroll up on chat, see if anyone said anything besides spam chaos. Yeah, take my time. I did. Keep it funky. Looks like. Oh, I don't look like I missed. So I haven't tried blue tea. Oh, okay, no, okay. So blue tea, I've had it. It's an herbal tea. It's technically not tea because of that, but I have had it's. I'm not the biggest fan of a lot of herbals. The same thing with butterfly pea. It's more too florally, if I remember correctly. It's not chocolate. It's clay. Imagine. Oh my gosh. I don't think I could do it I don't know. Depending on where I am in life, it wouldn't be that hard for April Fool's Day. Maybe sometime. I don't know. I think it'd be fun for an April Fool's joke. I could take a mold of like Bubbles. Take a mold of Bubbles and do a chocolate replacement. And when I go to pour it, rinse, he just melts. Oh my goodness gracious. It was such a pain to clean up afterwards. Yeah. That's the April Fool's thing. Talk one. No. I think for April Fool's, though, that'd be kind of fun. Oh, so TTS is for members only! Mostly because trolls will not. But welcome on in, Dylan. We're having fun here. But we're gonna go and fill up our stuff there. Oh, my glass. I should bring the glass back up. By the way, the reason I take this glass off is you can see behind a camera. You get those little white squares there. That is my light boxes for yeah, no, you can. It's not that visible, but like for safety, I take my glass off when I go behind the camera. You know. I tried to at least. Oh, reflections. The bane of any VTuber with a hand cam. Go in like that. Let's take a sip. Ah, yeah, that's my white tea. Again, this is probably the best of the three. Unfortunate because the one that they gave me a lot of was like I think this was the worst of the three. It's good, but the other two I think were better than this. It's fine though. Like, it's fine. But yeah, I definitely think I might try doing chocolate bubbles for April Fools if I can remember. That's a long time from now. I think that'd be fun, especially if tea lands on April 1st. You know, April Fool's Day. I'll definitely consider. Like if either one way or another, if it ends up ever being like a Sunday on April 1st, I'll consider doing it. That'd be fun. Be fun indeed. However, you don't have the usually you don't have store on the channel. Oh yeah, it's just my merch. I have my fourth wall merch. Yes, feel free to. I do have the community merch on there is priced fairly cheaply because that community merch is from our Jackbox Games. I don't. My merch store is so people have a chance to get some stuff of their own. I don't have a strong profit motive on there. The margins are really low. Thoughts on Mexican cinnamon tea? I don't think I've simply had it before. I think I would like it though. So that's more of like on the spiced tea sort of things. It's like a tea-based drink. I would definitely want to try it though. I just don't even know if those typically use tea at all. Does the Mexican cinnamon tea even use tea at all? But otherwise, but again, I don't think I've tried it. But I think I would like it. I like cinnamon. There's also chai tea, which is with tea and then you got spice. Which I believe that's adjacent to. I just don't know if it has tea in it at all. Like, I don't know if it has, like, actual tea leaf. Which is fine. It's just, again, I try to separate herbals and non-herbals, like proper tea here, only so it's easier for people to understand what they're drinking. Because it's confusing for people. It's not $74. What do you mean it's not $74 for a glass can? No shot. No, I don't have it set $74. What do you mean 74? Let me check my freaking store. I don't have it set to $74. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's 16 bucks. And it's not. Where do you see $74? And I'm only making like a couple dollars on that if I remember correctly. No, shipping costs I can't control. Oh, you're not dollar. Okay, yeah. I don't know what currency that is, but like it's. So they charged me, I think, 12 bucks for it, for like the printing and the materials. Yeah, I do like the merch. I try to price it fairly cheaply, as cheaply as I can. Now I could technically make it cheaper if I were to manufacture my own merch. Realistically, I think the prices are fine. I would keep the prices as they are and just take actually make a profit. Yeah, also you use the dollar symbol, so I thought you were talking about US dollars. What currency are you talking about that is 74, whatever your currency is? I guess I would say what your location is, but if you're okay with that, definitely not US dollars. That'd be, what currency has that bad of an exchange rate? It'd be like a fifth of the cost, a fifth of the cost, or whatever, 5 times the inflation. I don't know, fifth of the value. One of those words is correct. Yeah, the cool thing about Fourth Wall is they have printing factories all across the world. So like they handle all the stuff for me. Like as far as print on demand services go, I don't know what's MYR is. Is that Malaysia? I can just Google. MYR is I googled MYR. And it's just going to freaking Game of Thrones stuff. That is not what we're talking about. I could currency maybe. MYR currency. Malaysian. So you're Malaysian. Cool. It's like, you're not Game of Thrones. It's interesting. It's a fifth of the value. But yeah. Good afternoon, Gilhiram. Was an Algerian vest? Why am I very sus of that question? But yeah, it's cool to have people all across the world. Look, if you're in Malaysia, they're out of most of my viewers, you probably have a much better chance of tried proper tea. Because like anywhere in like Southeast Asia, you can get good tea where you are. Investigator. Okay. I didn't know where I was going, Gilhiram, but I was like, man, don't be something like yeah, bye. You know when people go into streams and they'll ask like questions like, oh no, I'm sus. Oh, it's fine. No, that's fine. Investigator is good. That's best gear. Yeah, good afternoon. I'm Daish. I think it's your first time here. I'm DaiShimaVT and cooking VTuber. Right now we're drinking tea. I'm doing what's called chai. I vented. Yeah, I'm sus. People are too sus. I said, yeah. They're trying to get people banned. It's like, listen. But yeah, we're using what's called hibiscus tea. Is not so shade. Again, I want to be clear that I want to be clear, it's not that's worse, but hibiscus tea, I believe hibiscus is an herbal, right? So that is an herbal. I don't even know if there's real tea in there. Again, I would love to try it. But is it hibiscus is a herbal, right? Or am I not remembering my teas correctly? It might be one of the green teas. No, hibiscus is the plant. Yeah. That is an herbal tea, which, again, nothing wrong for herbal teas. It's important to know the difference because herbal teas are treated differently when you're brewing. I'm not trying to gatekeep. I'm trying to inform. But yeah, we're doing what's called gongfu tea ceremony here, where I drink. It's a Chinese tea ceremony where you keep reinfusing the same tea. We're drinking some really nice white tea here. If anyone here has questions about tea, just ask. I'll do my best to answer questions. No worries. Yeah. Nothing. Again, that's why I try to inform. I don't like gatekeeping. I like to inform. And the only reason, again, I separate herbals and Camellia sinensis is just, yeah, that's the best. Yeah. Again, I'm not expecting people to spend money on my store. I'm not. It's not like I'll go homeless if I don't sell merch. The merch there is for, hey, I would love to own a Daishima thing, especially the community merch. Where I have like 2 batches of community merch I need to add. Where what I do is when we play Jackbox TKO, what I do is I request permission from the people who doodles, and I like upscale it and make it like it's very scuffed. I like it. But yeah, like the community merch stuff I sell with barely any margin. Like I think like $1. Because those community merch is like, hey, I would like to have a fun, cute little Daishima thing. For as cheap as possible, and that's how I do it. Category thing is not gatekeeping. It's like the Cuppa thing. The other way to do it was like, oh, herbals aren't cheap. Yeah, no, like herbals are good. It's just like calling. Gosh, how would be a good explanation for it? I think another good comparison within tea. Tea blends are basically a different thing than tea, because like when you have like, you know, even with real like actual like real tea, Camellia sinensis, like a black so like Earl Grey or English breakfast, it can be tasty and they use cheap tea to do it, but like I don't really compare them directly. It's more like wine, Mothman. It's more like wine. Beer would mean it's ferment. That's true. I think it's more like wine though, because you don't age beer. It could be more like ale. It's more like wine. It's just saying the most expensive. They charge a lot of money for the hoodie. Hoodies are expensive. So hoodies are really expensive to manufacture because it's a lot of cloth. I'm not taking that much profit on the hoodie. I could make a community merch hoodie. But yeah, like again, if I would love to have my own. I've talked about like my clothing line or whatever, but I would love to manufacture my own stuff, because I would be able to deal with like I would be able to make stuff cheaper. Or if I don't make it cheaper, I could just keep the prices affordable-ish and take more profits. But like I wouldn't want to raise the prices where they are. They're already high, but like I'm not like, I can't lose money on selling them, you know? I think I'd be able to keep them at the same and better quality and whatnot. And lower, here's the thing, also lower shipping if I do it myself. I don't have control of the shipping cost. But like, I'm not in a position currently where I want to be shipping stuff myself. Is why it's how it is. If I were to start that clothing company though, I could do it through them. You know, but you know, we'll see. We will see. But yeah, I would love to be able to have like a central place where I could do merch out of. Oh my god, imagine. Okay. Oh no, we're just safe. Yeah. I'll keep that. Like I'm, especially with how I could probably make another hoodie to be cheaper. But I would if I make a community night hoodie. So the ones community night art are always gonna be cheaper because like. Because I think I have like maybe like $5 of profit on the hoodie. I could take just $1 profit on the community nights. Because again, I don't want to take much profit at all on the community night stuff. Because that's just like art from the community, you know? Like I take like $1, but like that's as much I really take on the community night stuff. It's like also the art on the other stuff is going to be high quality, you know? Like the non-community night and stuff is going to be like with high res and whatever. But I like the scuff art style. There we go. How is there still? Please. There's a leaf in there. There we go. Yeah. Like I'm in a very interesting time of like my stuff. Like I'm far more worried about like growing my community, finding new magical friends. Like oh my goodness! Don't worry about that. I hit over my water filter. Apparently it was empty. I'm far more worried about nothing broke or anything. I just got freaked out. I've like finding new magical friends like here Niz Unix. I'm far more focused on that and growing the community. I'm okay. I barely caught my water filter falling over. Let me fill up water so it's not so white. Like I tapped it with my hands. And it like fell over, almost fell off. I'm fine though. Here, now it's full of water. Because like I tapped it, but it was so light because it was empty. I forgot to refill it. There we go. I don't know if we'll need to fill it up again, but it's fine. We are good. We are good here. Gosh. I want to check something really quick. He starts at he's at 2, not 1, right? Oh god, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. I think I'll just go here. I'm picking when someone starts their stream. I think it's at 2, not 1. Because if I want to watch the stream. He's at 2. Yeah, 2 p.m. Yeah, we're good. I think he starts at 2. He does. We're good. Is okay. So here we got more tea to make. More tea! You know what's fun? It's funny though, because like, also, this stream feels weird because like again. Also, I do think that cookie was just what I needed earlier because like, I feel normally very empty-headed something around now in stream. And I was kind of getting that point. So I think it took like, I don't know, a little bit for the cookie to get, which, oh, I was curious. I had fig Newton, but I only had half of the package. I had one cookie. I think it took like 20 minutes for that to like get into me, you know? The body's like, But I'm usually like, what's going on? Definitely higher energy today because I also got good sleep. Which again, if anyone here has not been sleeping properly, Rexy, make sure you get to bed earlier if you can. I know, Rexy, that you have to update your Foot Finder profile, but like, you can do it in the morning. Honestly, I understand. It's ADHD. It's understandable. What I will say is, What I will say is I find if you can swing it, I'm getting a lot, no matter what level of exercise you get, if you can get some exercise right before bed and then shower. What I've been doing, okay, you know, I used to say I showered in the morning. Now that I'm working out right before bed, I'm showering before bed. But yeah, like I've been working out like a little before bed, and I shower, and then I take a melatonin, and I've been sleeping a lot better. Cause like, died doing character sessions, multiple types of tea, huh? I don't know where the second half of that comes from. What do you mean? Huh? Oh, you mean, okay, never mind. I get like multiple, because tea drama. It's like, what? Kyra, I dissociate tea and being drama so much that when you said that, it took me, like, it's not just me being tired. I just don't associate tea as a drama because I hate that. I know I get the pun, but like, I bet if tea did not mean drama, I would probably have an easier time growing. I blame people calling drama tea for SEO messing me up, you know? Like I'm fighting that. It's fine. I can't. I know it's like you can't like blah, blah, blah. Like it definitely has not helped me. It definitely has not helped me because I guarantee, like YouTube's algorithm has to figure out which you're talking about. I mean, their algorithm is good. It does figure it out, yeah. But it, you know, drama sampling stream. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Imagine like, what would drama sampling be? Like, would he be like, oh, like deep diving into like various communities? Like today, guys, we will sample the drama of the Fortnite community. What person should we get canceled? Let's send all 10,000 of you guys to cancel this person. Mass report their channel. Let's go. Is that what drama sampling would be? Oh my gosh, I would never. I would never. Excellent news, guys. What's up? Nizuki? Sorry, no, I can't call Nizuki. Niz Unix. What's up? Or I can just call it Niz. But I don't know. I think your full name sounds better. But what's the unexpected news? Will let us in. Oh, so we got more tea. Your die? Wait, your dinner will die. What happened? What's the what? What drama did you DM me? Is it just a picture or a pregnancy test? What is it? Oh gosh, scrolling, gosh, why is my mouse wheel being weird? Discord, please, there we go. Oh, oh my gosh, they're hacking in. I read that news and they're hacked in. The internet's not Wi-Fi, yes. You're gonna run out of data in 2 days. Oh no, Unix. I hope you figure out how a way to deal with whatever that is. Oh, child support speaking of the internet. Listen, all I'm gonna say is I really want to get out of this country. And Rexy's news makes me want to get out of this country more. Actually, I don't know if it changes my opinion on whether I want to get out fast sooner or later. I legitimately don't know. But earlier I was talking about the possibility of one way for me getting out faster is money dumping into a company in Japan. Like, should I just money dump into making oh no, actually that's actually pretty affordable. It's probably good. I want to say it's good news, Rexy. I do want to say it's good news, but no, regardless, I don't feel like I just need to get out of here. Yeah, it's that one. It's about the old man news. Yes. what other news can be? There's probably no. If you're, yeah, no, we're not. I don't like getting into politics because I'm so tired. I'm so tired, guys. I don't like talking about politics because it's boring and it's stressful. I'd rather talk about tea, food, stuff that makes me happy. And that's why people are here. People are here for the, to get out, escape the shenanigans. Let's talk about delicious tea. Let's talk about all the tamales I made. I have tamales. I want to show you tamales. I want to show you tamales. I got tamales in my freezer. We got like, look at tamales. Like, I got tamales. I got tamales in my freezer. Look, all these tamales. Would you like some tamales, guys? Who wants tamales? Oh, it's just, yeah, I guess I could briefly say, best black, it's just, here's the, and when the States, there's only one relevant news that happened in the last hour in the States. If you open up the news, you'll see that. We're not going to get into it, though. You probably, the front page of most U.S. news sites will be talking about what that happened. But I just want to get the hell out of here. I'm tired of this country. Seriously, so what I did for these, so what I did is I just wrapped up these tamales in foil. So what I do is, all I have to do is, like, I have to unwrap them, get the, oh no, this one would be problematic. Oh no, I kind of fucked up this one. Oh no, I got it. So I unwrap it, and I grab like because I made these on Friday. So I grab like a cloth here, and I soak the cloth in some water to make it a little damp, and then I microwave it in the microwave. I can't remember the time off the top of my head. I think it's like 3 minutes. I can't remember. You can Google how long to microwave the roast tamale if you care. But yippee! What's the best black tea, Mothman? It really depends. I do really like there's this purple black tea from the Yunnan province. I love, but there's lots of different black teas. There's a black tea that tastes very chocolatey. There's a golden, I think it's called the golden monkey. There's lots of different black teas. Black teas are pretty cool because they're affordable and they have lots of different flavors that can be naturally. Cry Tor Drodkin. Kyra, let's hit the road. Let's start up my clothing. We're gonna hit the ground running, Kyra. Let's start my clothing business in hand. Like, I legitimately think I could probably pull it off. And it is a way I can. It is a way you can move to Japan. You move there. So there's two ways to get permanent residency in Japan. Realistically, you can move there as like, how we call it, like a business where you essentially start a business and employ yourself, essentially, and you have to have a certain amount of income from in Japanese market, of course, a certain amount in yen each month. I could do that. I can also, another route, you have to do that for 10 years. If you do that for 10 years, you get permanent residency. You don't have to worry about shenanigans after that. Or you can get a work visa and work in Japan for another company, which could be a black company or anything, and you have to do that for 10 years. And there's other things to it, but getting to work, going to normal work visa route is the way most people do it. But I'm not most people. Do I look like most people to you guys? Do I get the easy route? Do I get the easy? I don't get the easy route. Yeah. It is fine though, Rexy. I was talking about like, I want to get the hell out of here. It was just my spidey senses were tingling. Yeah, what's up, News Unix? What's up, News Unix? Who's that guy, huh? You have cat ears? What, huh? What happened? You talking about besides the news out of the States? Because I wasn't going to get into that. Did something else happen? But yeah, you have cat ears. Don't know how. Don't know people. I mean, I don't have to have cat ears. What do you mean? You want me to be human? You want me to be boring and human here? Oh, people like cat ears though. It's like, I know. I'm so the cat. My default is this. Yeah. Cat. No. Fine. I'm just gonna be cat. Fine, Noodle. Noodle wants my cat ears. You know, fair enough. I'm just a cat boy right now. But my default is without cat ears. I'm just a little guy. Yep. I'm a little guy from a big old world. Drink some more tea here. Ba-ba-bow. Just now, two-door fell down your fan. Oh no! Okay. Two-door fall down on my. Wait, what? I don't know. I'm trying to decipher your message there, but so your fan is broken. That's unfortunate. It's probably really hot there. Like in Malaysia, I have to imagine it's hot. And if you're saying, yeah, it sounds like your house is literally falling apart there. Your cabinet fell. Oh, so the cabinet door fell off and hit your fan. No. I don't know if you'll be able to fix that fan there, but I hope you're able to get a new fan soon. Especially if where you're living is falling apart, please spend your money on a new fan, not merch from me. I would much rather you take care of yourself, please. Go buy a new fan. Go get some, you know, however you have to fix the internet. You're saying it's going to be gone in 2 days or data-wise. Yeah, top 10 fans. Oh my goodness gracious, that's unfortunate. But I hope, was there like an earthquake or it just like fell off? Like that's what did that happen without an earthquake or anything? That's crazy. That's crazy. I was looking at the weather. It's 100 degrees and smoke. Oh, California. I mean, to be fair, Noodle, aren't you literally in like the smoke circle of the states? Like, or not smoke circle, not the fire circle, whatever, of California. Like, there's a part door in California that like goes up to catch the fire every freaking year. First light got blown about two. Oh, jump scare. So roaches. It sounds like you got a lot going on there, Niz Unix. All I could say, good luck. Oh, it sounds like it does not sound like a fun time, I'll say that. I'm pretty much right around yeah, Northern California is pretty much always so. But when we say Northern California, I mean like, we're talking about like north of Sacramento. So if anyone knows where like Sacramento is, north of that, there's not really all that much once you go a little bit north, and it catches on fire a bunch. Oh, it's definitely haunted, 100%. Yeah, you got a haunted house there. 100%. There we go. It's haunted. Above Sac, yeah. I don't know why Sac counts. Sac counts as Northern California because San Luis Obispo is considered Central California. And then there is the double North California that no one lives in. So the reason it is, Noodle, is because most Californians don't consider the top like 25% as part of California proper. It's that California plus. It's just an empty, mostly part of pieces of land that catch on fire a bunch. So like Southern California is like, you know, Los Angeles-ish. Central is, you know, around you're on fake California. You're like California New Game Plus, kind of, you know. It's just how it works out. So yeah, California. So it's LA is like Southern California. And you know, San Diego, you know, and all that. And Central is, you know, San Obispo. There's probably another major city that's be better about that. But and then like Northern California is like Sacramento. But like, and there's stuff above that. It's just most of the area north of Sacramento just is like, it's just the area we know as the fire area. You're in the Fire Nation, Noodle. You're in Fire Nation, California. Not Northern California. You're in Fire Nation. It's like, that's how I would describe the general area. That's like it's a lot of trees and fire. I don't live in California. I used to. So I grew up in California. I moved out because I couldn't afford to stay there. I'm currently living in Vegas, which is if you know. I don't know how much you know about like the states and these our different states here, but Vegas is just east of California. It's in a state called Nevada, and there's really not that much in Nevada. There is Vegas, which there's a lot of gambling. So Vegas is a proper city. We also have Reno, which is the northern part of Vegas. But there's just not that much in Nevada. It's a bunch of nothing. And then we have Reno, kind of, is northern. And then the southern Nevada, there is Vegas. Vegas, baby! And, but yeah, this is kind of how it is here. But I moved here just because, like, I thought I'd be able to get a job out here. That never happened. But, you know, I've been happy up this apartment. Is there true to cricket? I mean, I don't know. I haven't heard about that news. Maybe somewhere. I almost never see bugs where I'm at. Maybe not cricket. Do you mean cicadas? Cicadas, not crickets? I'm not pronouncing it right. So you know the bugs are always into anime that they're really loud? We do get those in the States, but our cycle is like 7 to 14 years. Maybe there is one of those happen in Nevada somewhere. I don't know. I don't pay that much attention. Cicadas, yeah. Cicadas are not crickets. I think I remember hearing something about something happening with them. Maybe that was... Maybe. And Kyra, I think, is it Carson City south of Vegas? It's like, I mean, there's people in Carson City, but it's not really... You would just say Vegas, I believe. I believe it's right south of Vegas. Like, there's people there. Because it's like overflow from Vegas, essentially. If it's where the city I'm thinking of. Same thing of like Henderson. Everyone in Henderson probably just almost universally will say they're from Vegas. Because like it just doesn't make sense. It's just yeah. Apparently there are crickets. Maybe it is crickets. I don't know. Again, Matt Editor, I have not like I don't really pay attention to local news that much. I don't like... Nothing good happens out of local news around here. I'm real. It's freaking Vegas. But yeah, maybe. Maybe. It doesn't really affect me. I am just a little guy out here. Is there... we technically can get snow here, yes. It's not that common though. And I've never had it where I'm at. But I believe it's possible with the right circumstances to snow. And I think there's a more mountainy part of Nevada that probably gets snow. But I'm kind of like in a valley. I'm in a valley. I think it's a valley, right? Vegas is a valley, I think it is. But actually, no, it's high. No, I always forget. Vegas is actually high elevation. I always forget that Vegas is high elevation. Like not that high. Like if I was in the field or something. No, I'm sure there's probably somewhere over here to get snow, but not exactly where I'm at. Though, you got to realize how big these states are. They're like the size of countries. It's like in California, which is the westmost state, well, not counting Alaska, or Hawaii. Hawaii's west, right? It's in the middle of the ocean. I can never remember. Because I don't know if it's west or extremely east. I can never remember. Carson City is 6 hours northwest of... Oh, wait, is Carson City by Reno, not Vegas? Oh yeah. I can never remember because there's a city that's south of Because I first of all, I don't remember this. I don't think about Reno other than it's the other city. It must be the Reno city, one of the Reno cities. If it's Northwest, but no, because there is a city just south of here. I don't remember what the name is. Like, it's just south of like Henderson. There's a city. There's some people there. I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna do 3 more cups, I think. South Reno, okay, yeah. So it's the type of city that I'm thinking of, but Vegas has a version of that. It has its own Carson City. It's just not it's not that one. It's you know, it's the Reno plus city. Like if you guys travel in the States, especially like bigger states like California or otherwise, when people outgrow their original city, like when people outgrew like Sacramento, people started to spread out a little bit, go to cheaper areas that got built up, and they're like, oh, we'll still say they're from Sacramento or whatever, but they're in Davis. Like there is a city, I think it's east of Sacramento called Davis, and a lot of people in Davis will say they're from Sacramento. It's more like Sacramento plus, and there's just cities like that. They're fairly sizable cities, but you know, apparently it's probably not. Wait, oh, so it's not California this time. Let's go, Noodle. It's not California this time. That means that there's still a chance for more smoke for you. Oh, poor Noodle. Poor Noodle. Hot. Like a tamale. Okay. Elko is pretty far north of Vegas too, so stuff. Yeah. I mean, there's other cities, but like, I don't know. I'm being honest, Matt. I don't really pay that much attention to stuff. It's like I don't care. Like there's a bunch of other cities around here, but I don't drive around, so like I don't touch. I do want to touch grass this week to film some stuff. If I can, I'll try. But I don't pay attention to stuff. I don't have the energy for that. No, I'm gonna. Oh, why not? Sure. Hopefully, it's nothing bad. What's up, Niz Unix? Boop. Hopefully, it's nothing terrible or racist or something. Unless, or maybe YouTube filtered it because I don't see. Maybe you're typing it still. When I was living, so Noodle's saying, if you don't see it on screen on chat, YouTube might have filtered it and see something bad. But when I was living in Sacramento, the smoke came all the way from Shasta County when the Paradise Fire happened. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, smoke travels really far. Because, like, as someone who grew up in Southern California, I know all about that. And we get that here in Vegas sometimes as well. Alien Rumbles? I'm assuming that's a game. Is that a game or a new Alien movie? Because I'm aware of the Alien series. Or is that... Because when I see Aliens, I associate that with the Alien series. Or is that not what it is? I assume it's a new Alien movie? Oh, cool. Yeah, I've watched a lot of them. I enjoyed them. I mean, honest, I don't watch that much Western stuff these days. I'm such a weeb. And if I were to watch a Western movie, which is why I don't end up watching much of them, is I don't go out to the theaters much at all because it's too expensive. Hi, Doing Monkey. Hello. I hope you're having a good Sunday. We've been enjoying the white teas we've had today. But yeah, I enjoy alien movies. I just, you know, I don't know. I like, but the thing is, if I were to watch it, I'd wait till it goes to Blu-ray. And by the time that happens, people stop talking about it, so I kind of forget about them. Yeah, I guess I'm trying again. I hope that's good. I have no basis on whether it's good or not because I don't know. But I hope that it's good because like it's good. Like, you know, I want it to be good. I want it to be good. But anyways, I'm gonna go here and I'm brew another cup of tea. There we go. That's that. Well, I'm gonna drink this cup of tea. I'm gonna give this cup to Bobbles. Or well, it's not poured in there yet, but it's been fun though. Again, if anyone here has not already joined my Discord or subscribed, smash that like button, guys. Please do that. I will be sending over to one of my friends. I don't know who, because we'll see. Let me see who's doing stuff. I've been going for, what, how many hours? 3 hours? Something like that. 4 hours? I think 4 hours. Let me see who's going. Refresh. There's a Twig. Maybe Twig. The one other stream I was going to raid into is over, but I think we can go into a Twig. Alright, I think we're gonna do that. So my friend Twig, she is doing Blender, which is really cool. She self-taught, or I guess she watched YouTube videos, whatever. But that's fun. So let me go find my YouTube studio tab. Where the freak did I go that? Oh, I might close it. Let me just open it again. I just gotta go to set the raid up. Redirect again. So this week is gonna be fun. So the schedule is going to be, and you'll see it when I click end stream. Or not enter. Go to end screen page. But the schedule for this week is going to be Friday is going to be burgers. If you go to my community tab, you'll see the burgers. So we're gonna be cooking burgers on Friday. We might do a TikTok on Thursday if I have energy for it. On Saturday, I'm going to be making my own VTuber wiki page because no one else has done it for me. So I'm gonna go make my own VTuber wiki page. We're wrapping up right now. So on Saturday, I'm going to be making my own VTuber wiki page because no one's done it for me yet. I'll be going through my history of stuff, and digging for info. On Sunday, I'll be tea again. But on Sunday, special Sunday's going to be cool because we are going to be doing all this tea. You see all this tea here, all this tea here, all this tea here. I'll look at all that. We'll be. I'm not going to be drinking all of it, but we'll unbox it a little bit. But yeah, let me drink this cup here, and I'll give our turtle Bobbles his cup. But there is a VTuber wiki. No one's made a page for me yet, so I will have to do it myself. What we'll do? So the way raids work is, Kyra, whatever tab you have my stream open will redirect. It doesn't care. Anyways, here we go, Bubbles. Here's your tea. You're a good turtle. Yes, you are. All right, again, thanks so much, guys, for joining me. I'm going to send you over to my end page. It's going to be Magical T-Boy Raid. Do stay for the raid, guys. Do stay for raids. My friend Twig, good bean, working on Blender. She just taught herself stuff. She's actually made a lot of improvement. Anyways, Magical T-Boy Raid. Magical T-Boy Raid. Let me go to where's my ending? There we go. The schedule's on screen again, guys. Burger. We got VTuber Wiki, chat and tea. Magical T-Boy Raid, Magical T-Boy Raid. Do make sure to only put the message one time in Twig's chat when you get raided over. Only put it in one time. But yeah, Magical T-Boy Raid. Smash the like button if you haven't already, of course. And like this video. Subscribe.